to journal and all the rest of it, and I like to make notes and I like to draw. But whilst you're doing it, I always find that you're always on to something else. You're doing something like, well, what about this? What about that? Well, I've got to pick the kids up later. I've got to, you know, that kind of stuff. This is about you having 5 minutes or a little bit of time to yourself to actually just spend time on that moment. And I thought for this year, that's what I'm going to try and do. So I drew 52 different images and put them together in an A5 book. But then I researched lots of different words that are in the dictionary but we never use. Really unusual words. They might not be English, some of them, I think one's South African, for example, but they all mean something creative or something positive. And I've merged them in. And then on the back, you've got some little squares where you can do little fabric swatches, you can colour. We do tiles twice a week.
Good morning, welcome to Sage Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualise live.
Right, just need to check something. How far away from your microphone are you, Michael? OK, I can hardly hear you at all. Just so you know, I can hear Hannah. It's not this, it's not this. Yeah, Hannah's fine. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? Important question. Hannah, how are you? Well, you did 11 days with 1 day off. She had a really nice time. She went to gym, she went to bounce. I'll swap it. And then she went around the charity shop. She's doing vintage, isn't she? Right, OK, I'm just swapping it over just in case, because Hannah's perfectly clear, but Michael is so quiet. Hang on a minute, it's not even switched on. She gave me one that wasn't switched on. Go, speak. That's it. I can hear Michael, so that one must be faulty. Right, come on then, let's do the early bird. Now, I do need to warn you, we have a few issues this morning with the computer and things. It won't affect you, but it might. I can't show you price comparison. I can't show you what's on the web or anything like that. That's on. And our table's broken. Oh, cable. How did that happen overnight? Oh, and Millie, the working lights are still on. Oh, Hannah. No, it's Hannah today. We have to talk to Hannah. Hannah, the working lights are still on in here. Right, shall we do it then? These shouldn't be an early bird. These should not be an early bird. Full stop. 19.99 for 100 pins. Taylor Seville Magic Fine Patchwork. They're the green ones. Right, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Go. 15.99. That camera's an awfully long way away. I can't even see the graphics on it, let alone read them. That's why I had to read it down here. No, don't worry, Michael. It's absolutely fine. It's me, it's me, it's not you. 15.99. I know you're getting 100 pins there. Now, you can buy 50 for 12.99 if you want. You're getting 100 in here for 15.99. Pam Minihani says good morning. Good morning, lovely, she says. Sue says good morning. June says good morning. Lovely to see you. And you, June. OK, keep going through for these. 15.99. You're getting 100 of them there. They've got that lovely kind of, I don't know what you'd call that, grippy handle, grippy bit, which you can iron over and it won't melt. Margaret had an issue last week where she ironed over a pin, a flat-headed pin, and it all melted everywhere. And when they fall onto your carpet like that, so they're easy to pick up as well. What? 15.99. Oh, no. Oh, well done. Lucky Hannah's here, that's all I'm saying. 15.99. So how many days are you doing in a row this week, then? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. There you go. Oh, and Monday as well. Then we should lose track. Oh, crikey. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. You're wearing my favourite shirt. Have a great day. Thank you, Laurie. I'll be wearing this on the cruise, Laurie. Look, Laurie's coming on the cruise. Julie Vaughan says, my favourite pins. There you go. Morning, all. Keep going through for this. 15.99. Loads of you there. See, early bird. And, well, OK, it should be 19.99. You're getting them for 15.99. We do sell these in packs of 50 for 12.99. So what a brilliant deal that is. Loads in baskets. Michael's getting very excited. The wolf. Apparently the wolf is on fire. Everybody say, that's nice. I thought there was a funny smell. Anyway, $15.99. Oh, keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Any other news? Anything else you want to tell me before we start? Oh, no, we're not going there. We've got, today's show, we've got some, beautiful, beautiful quilts. Because I haven't got a menu, have I? Well, yeah, I'll do that when I come to do it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because we need to tell people, because it's funny, it's one of those half-hour, hour-and-a-halfy things. So I'll explain all that, but I can't show you a menu, I'm afraid, because of the broken computer. What time do those people come in? Oh, 9:30. Okay, that's fine. Maybe 10. Morning, John and team. Have a lovely day, says Leslie. Leslie, how are you, my lovely? You got your glittery top on today. Erica, good morning, John. I was dreaming... Oh, were you indeed? I shan't say what you're dreaming about. That word is not allowed in here today. Otherwise, they all complain. If I mention it, Erica, they'll all that lot, you know, they've been complaining about me and Vix all week. They'll start complaining about it, so I'm not saying anything. Anyway, keep going through, keep going through. Any more for any more? Am I moving on? I could bring those back in my tools hour later, maybe. It's up to Hannah. Right, yes, we will. Now, I can't do a menu, but I can tell you, right? So in the first half an hour, I've got extra wide backings. That's not my first picture. No. Then at 9 o'clock, I've got this gorgeous quilt. Yeah, the 9 o'clock quilt, yeah. That's the one. Now, isn't it gorgeous? We've got the quilt kit, we've got the pattern, we've got the fabric. We're launching that fabric thing. And you know it's Ellie, or Ellen, and I can't say her surname. I was going to get her to say it first. So anyway, that's at 8:30 till 9:30, that one. Then at 9:30, Susie's on with the Sizzix machine, right? Don't worry, you got a picture of the Sizzix machine, have you? We've got the Sizzix machine. She's on for an hour and a half, so we're doing the Sizzix machine. Now, the dies, I have to tell you all this because I can't show you the website. You can go there, I just can't show it to you. The dies are buy 2, get 20% off. Is that right, Han? We got a slide for it? Okay. Oh, no, we can't show slides at the moment. Sorry, that's my bad. So we haven't even got a slide for it. How they expect us to work in these conditions, I don't know. So then she's on for an hour and a half doing the Sizzix machine, the dies, and that lovely... did you do the other side as well? There you go. Look, it's like to put your pins and your clips and everything like that in. Then that's 9 till 10:30. So then at 10... Is that right? No, hang on. 8:30 till... Yeah, 11. Then at 11, we've got this. Oh, love it. It's all hand sewing. It's all hand sewing, right? The same as Ellen's first hour, right? How gorgeous. Now, it's not on pre-order yet for a reason, right? Let me explain how that one works. So, in that hour, we have got a bundle of all the fabric you need, plus the pattern for that quilt. Now, it's a quilt-along, and there are 9 patterns that you get. 9 different patterns you get. So you can buy the fabric and the 9 different patterns as a whole unit. You can buy the 9 different patterns on their own. If you might want to make it with completely different fabric, you can buy the 9 patterns on their own. And then I think we have 6 block. So there's that boat, the tugboat, the sailboat, the lighthouse, the bird, and the whale. You can buy those individually as patterns as well. I know. And then Susie's only doing an hour and a half today, because then in the last hour I'm doing sewing room tools. Hannah had a different name for that hour, but I can't remember what it was. There are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Yes, June, it is. Erica, don't apologise at all. Then the second way is Facebook Live, which ones I'm shouting out. Christine said, good morning. Hotel paid for Festival of Quilts. Oh, fantastic. Delia says, good morning. Erica, please don't be sorry at all. It's just them. They're making me do things. Anyway, then the last way is the website, I can't show you it, www.sewingstreet.com. Does that mean you can't send messages in on my bottom at the moment? But we can show them. Oh, so you can go to the website, you can do the normal message, right? Everything for you is fine. It's just that we can't... A cable broke in the computer. Right, so shall we start then? Because I've got extra right back. Is this out? Am I starting with brand new or am I starting with Christmas? Oh, Christmas. I did put them out, but somebody keeps tidying up. Right. Oh, OK, right. No. Some of these are on split pay. Most of them aren't, but some are on split pay that Hannah was meant to, because we couldn't get to on the computer. Right, Christmas from Lewis and Irene. Strange, but we're doing a good deal. Which one first? This one first, then. Okay, this one's on split pay, the others aren't, just so you know. Well, is that Christmas? Hang on, it's called Charming Christmas. It's called Charming Christmas, but I wouldn't say that. Where's the holly? Oh, yeah, I suppose so. And poinsettias, I suppose. But it doesn't scream Christmas, does it? Oh, Leslie's going out for lunch with friends. Oh, after I've watched Sage Street. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to special price. This is just on these 3 Christmas ones. 3-way split pay. And look at this. $10.99. $10.99. No, June, not the powers that be. June, sorry, not the powers that be. It's the people who've been slagging me and Vix off on the Facebook fans page. Anyway, no, the powers that be upstairs are happy for me to chat away, but I'm just being a bit careful, that's all. Right, at $10.99. Wendy says, good morning, exciting day ahead. It is, Wendy, I know. Beautiful, look at the split pay, £3.66. £3.66 on split pay. Now, this one will not be on split pay for much longer because they're going through them all, taking them off. At $10.99. $10.99, I know. Now, in theory, Millie's not here today because she's leaving tomorrow. So do I need Hannah to come out to hold it up with me? Because we need to show how wide it is. Hannah, my love. You'll have to come round this way to hold this up for me. Just so we can show the width of the fabric. Michael, you've had hours. Look at this, look at this. You keep going up there, look. So that's one end. This is what you get for your half metre. You stretch that way and Michael will come to you. I don't know, that's what you do into cameras, isn't it? Why not? Yeah, but you just sent Millie for a make a cup of tea, that's why. Anyway, when Ben was here, he used to run out and do it himself. Hang on then, just so you can see the width. Oh, here's Millie now. She doesn't care, she's leaving. There you go. This is what you get for your $10.99. Look. Thank you, thank you. $10.99. Thank you, Hannah. Stock up now. Good morning, John, Hannah, Michael and Millie. Don't forget the other Hannah as well. We've got 2 Hannahs now. New Hannah and best producer in the building, Hannah. Old Hannah. Old Hannah. Beautiful. Rightio, that's that one. Do check out on that one. Ooh. I'll fold that one in a minute. Which one's next? Green. Exactly the same, but in dark green. You see, I'm sorry, I know it's Christmas. This one's not on split pay. This one's not on split pay. It's been a hectic morning. $10.99, $10.99. I've not got as much of this one as I've got the cream one. Good morning, John and Saint Street team. Looking forward to seeing new products and possible great buys. Catherine, they're all great, but all that's like saying apparently, isn't it? That was new Hannah. That was new Hannah that you just saw then, yeah, June. Anyway, that's lovely, isn't it? $10.99 for half a metre. Oh, bing, bing. Is that Hayley we're playing? Yeah. Yeah, it's important because just stay on the fabric. Stay on the fabric. £10.99, £10.99 for your Christmas collection, charming Christmas collection. There you go, lovely. Oh, do what? Oh, no, don't show that one. Lovely. And then I've got this one. It's not the same pattern. This one definitely screams Christmas, this one. Oh, it's nice, though, isn't it? Look. Well, sorry about the creases. I can't get round them anyway. Let's go to $10.99. Well, we're going to have to give them different names, aren't we? Beautiful. £10.99. This is your mistletoe and holly collection. £10.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there for this one. It's only £10.99 because Hannah said so. Well, not meant to be £10.99. These are the only three I'm reducing in the hour, by the way. Well done. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Now, am I going to brand new next? Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, remember, the quality of this cotton is such that you can make dresses out of them, make cushions out of them, make kiddies' clothes out of them. No, I've got a heart shirt, but it's not coloured. My heart shirt is black and white. I have got butterflies in these colours, though. They're both level pegging on pre-order. Oh, my word. Oh, it's only £11.99. Brand new. Brand new, £11.99. So, actually... Well, the thing is, right, if you think about this, this is 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. Say our normal fabric's going generously £7.99, £8, right? £8 and £8 is 16, plus another 4 would be £20. How is this only £11.99 when the quality and everything is just the same as the cotton that we sell normally? Good morning. Is the 20% off only Sussex dyes on the show? Yes. Only the ones we've got on the show, Ginny. Why? Have we got others on the websites? None of that. It's not feathers. Oh, OK. Yeah, no, it's only the ones that Susie's got to say. So it's hexes, alphabet, numbers, and there's a new one. What's that new one called? Scampan or something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, £11.99. I know, how gorgeous this. And I love the fact they're not just solid colours. They've all got little highlights in them, like they're balloons. 3 weeks till Valentine's Day, apparently. Oh, no, don't give me information, Michael, if it's not right. How many? Oh, I'm in again on Valentine's Day. So and Nick, my postman, I saw him up the shops yesterday, right? I haven't seen him for months. I said, where have you been? Got new knees. So I said, when are you coming back? Because he was walking with his mate around the shopping centre. And I said, I call it a shopping centre. It's the industrial estate at the top of town. No, it's not a shopping centre. It's the one that's got the Marks and Spencers, the Holfords and the B&Q. I was in ordering more paint. No, because... Oh, yeah, every time. And they're all wrong. So my dining room walls are, like, painted in all different colours now. In the end, I just got so bored. I just drove to Leamington Spa, went into Farrow and Ball and said, this is what I want. They went, oh, you want these three? And I said, perfect. They're the ones I want. So yeah, £100 worth of match pots. Anyway, we're in on Valentine's Day. So I said to Nick, when are you back at work? And he said, oh, I'm back in next week, right? And I went, oh, brilliant, I'll see you next week. He went, no, I'm not allowed to do deliveries for 3 weeks. I have to break myself in gently. Honestly. Thank you, Princess. Thank you for your lovely message. £11.99, brand new, £11.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So how did you work it? So hang on, well, it's on the 14th. That's 14 days. And where are we today? 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. So it's more than 3 weeks then. 24 days, 3.5 weeks. So it'll be 3 weeks on Sunday then. Next Sunday. 3 weeks this coming Sunday. So you've plenty of time to order your cards, your flowers, your chocolates, whatever. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Claire. Oh, hello, Debbie. Debbie's watching. Debbie was on the cruise. Right. OK, next new... Oh, I went to put that to one side because I'm bound to come back to that one. Remember... Oh, gosh, yes, there's only half an hour, isn't it? I'm going to stop waffling. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. £11.99. £11.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's rainbow hearts. Remember, this is extra wide, 108 inches wide. Very popular. Now, are you going to put it on the back of the quilts? Are you going to make curtains out of it? Are you going to make cushions out of it? Are you going to make clothes out of it? Dungarees? Or contrast on the dungarees, like the turn-up. A denim dungaree with this is a turn-up, or the inside of the strap, or the patch pocket on the front. Pretend you're a kiddies TV presenter. $11.99. Timmy Mallett's older than me. Yes. Well done, keep going through. Michael thinks when I retire, they should get Timmy Mallet in to take my place. Multi-rainbow stripes. This is always popular, this one. Always popular. Right, hang on, $12.99. Okay, there's something wrong because not that this is an old... Well, no, this is an old one. We've had this one for a while. Very popular. Backed by popular demand. At $12.99, though. $12.99. I like the splodges within the stripes. At $12.99, make sure you check out. Very limited now, this one. Very, very limited. Oh, this has been Michael's favourite so far, but don't let that put you off. Tracy says, morning, John. Dodgy tummy suspending the morning with you all. Tracy. Okay, Hannah singing a song all about Pepto-Bismol. Oh, is it? I thought... Do they have Pepto-Bismol here? I thought it was only in America. Oh. No, the man sings diarrhea, slaps his bottom like the Asda advert and smiles at the camera. Okay, that's really sad that Hannah and her boyfriend perform that in their house. Rona said, morning, John. Who is in the gallery? Oh. Why? Are there no messages coming through? Is that why it is, Rona? Rona, it's, there you go. It's Michael directing and Hannah producing. Because she only asks that normally because Ben never puts her messages through, that's all. What's the size of the heart? No, it's true. What's the size of the hearts? I haven't got any hearts on this one, Fiona. Oh, on the last one. Oh, hang on. Have I got my tape measure? Hannah, could you just pass me my tape measure, please, my love? Not new Hannah, not old Hannah. Oh, sorry, I'm just putting that one back in while I measure it. It's just in my trolley there. My tape measure's in my cream trolley, please. Thank you. This is the only trouble. Now they've given them their own bedroom round the corner. They take a while to get in. That's it. Perfect. They've got to put in their posters up. Because obviously, thank you. They've got to take Millie's posters down now, haven't they? And Finn has to share. It's not just Finn's teenage boy's bedroom. Right, they are 1 1/8 that way. And they are 1 1/8 that way. So they're basically an inch. Basically an inch. Whoever asked that question, can't remember what it was now. Well done. I'll get rid of that one. Yes, I have. Mosaic. Like a cathedral window. Like, what's that gorgeous Gaudi cathedral in Barcelona? Familia something, familiar. Look. Oh, gorgeous that, isn't it? Gorgeous. We've replenned this one. Oh, no, hang on. No, we haven't. Right, there's not that much left, Hannah. And Hannah's put the graphics in to say we're dropping the price. Pound off. Pound off. Remember, it's £1 per half metre. So every half metre you buy, you save £1 now. Exactly. If you bought 5 metres, you've saved your postage. Not 5 metres, 5 units, sorry, 5 units. If you buy 5 units, you've saved your postage. $12.99, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It is like, well, it's a very busy city. Is it LA at night time? Paris at night time. Oh, yeah, LA would be in squares, wouldn't they? Whereas this would be like, oh, hongy, 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 hongy. That's my French. Yeah. Yeah. France, we're in France. I could do your whole spiel in French, but you wouldn't understand, Michael, you see. Oh, he knows a French song. It's not that Je t'aime one, is it? Yeah, Hannah, not that one. It's 24. It's 24 minutes past 8. I can't be singing that one. Lady Marmalade. Is that by Lady Marmalade? Yeah. Oh, it's called La Familia Sagrada. Thank you, Pam, my love. Thanks for heart size, John. Ideal size. I'll make it a dress for my granddaughter. Oh, Fiona, it'd be gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lovely. Where am I going next? Oh, I love this one. Go and look. No, you haven't put the graphics in. This is on split pay. 3-way split pay. £5 on split pay, look. $14.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous. I love it. Anna Maria Horner, there you go. That's the right way up. Going to $12.99. That seems to be the price of the half-hour show. $12.99. $12.99. Beautiful. £4.33 on split pay. Look, if you spread it over the cost. Over your 3 months. Beautiful. I think look, that's really big and bold, isn't it? They'd make beautiful curtains. Oh, I bought some curtains for my dining room from Bluebell Grey. Bluebell Grey. Oh, they're all yeah. $12.99. Didn't have to do that. Beautiful. Moving on. Which one's next? I've only got a couple more minutes left of this half an hour. The one with the stripe? Yeah. Look, this is your price, but it's on split pay. We don't know why. Have you not seen that one before, Michael? No, he's never seen this before. 3-way split pay. It's called Cottage Stripe Deep. Can't even say it, let alone buy it. Do you want me to hold it up? I'll hold it up, look. There you go, hold it up, look. Can you see? That is folded in half. No, it's not going to on the back. Look, it's folded up, but it's like that. That's right. It's not double-sided, no. That'd be a waste, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Love the blue. Love the... I love Sewing Street. I love to listen to you, John. You brighten my day, so please don't ever change. All the negativity drives me mad. From Karen in Nottinghamshire. Karen, thank you. It's really funny because Vic and I were talking about it yesterday. We normally, it's like water off a duck's back, so we've been thrown out of better places than this in the past. You know what I mean? But it's just, why bother? Why bother going all the way to your machine just to say nasty things? You know what I mean? I know. No, don't watch. If you don't like it, I mean, my manager won't like me saying that, but if you don't like it, like, when I watch, what's the one with Escape to the Country, right? There's a couple of presenters on that I really can't bear. If they're on, either video it and fast forward to the houses and don't listen to them, or don't watch it. So if you don't like me, don't watch me. If you don't like Vix, don't watch him. No. And there you go. Hannah doesn't like a very well-known, highly paid couple of boys that present, Geordie boys, right? She never watches anything that they do. And no, so we're not being negative, we're being positive. Being positive, yeah? And I'll be back to my normal self in about half an hour. One more. Michael's in charge. Oh, I've got, right, little flowers. Yeah, that's it, because there's another one as well. There we go. Look, $14.99. Riley Blake. Oh, it's by Laurie Holt, this. Very, very famous designer, Laurie Holt. Americana collection. Glory, this is called. $14.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what I said you might. Hannah, did you hear that? Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right. Am I done? Going for a very quick break. And then, oh, we've got the most beautiful fabric, the most gorgeous quilt. Let's have a look at the quilt quickly. Look how... Now, on the pattern, you can also make a table runner or a bed runner or a cushion, the mega bundle. And we've got the mega bundle of this brand new fabric, and it's stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes, so that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
How gorgeous is this? And it's all hand sewn, and how gorgeous is this? Now, We've not met before today, have we?
No, we haven't.
So, what's your name? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
I'm Ellen Remens. I'm from Belgium, and I'm a fabric designer. I have my own brands.
I was going to say, how did you get into it? What's the timeline up to it?
Well, I started quilting when I saw my mother doing it, and I was 10 years old. And when I went to study, I thought it would be nice to sell my pattern designs because I designed practically all the quilts I made myself.
Wow.
And it would make some extra money.
Before you were a student, that was just to make money to go to college with.
Yes,
wow.
yes. And then, I continued doing the pattern company while I was full-time working somewhere else.
Yeah.
And my husband asked me one day, when are you going to make enough money to quit your job and do the pattern thing as a full-time job?
Yeah.
And I replied that it wasn't going to happen because Europe just hasn't got the market to do that.
Yeah.
And he said, well, there's a simple solution then. You have to design fabric because people need just one pattern to make a quilt, but they need a lot of fabric.
Yes, oh yeah.
So, yes, he had a point.
We like your husband. That's very sensible, isn't it?
Yes. Well, it was more easily said than done, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, people think... yes, he will not being a fabric... I presume he's not a fabric designer.
No, he isn't.
He'll have gone, design fabrics, thinking you just sit with a crayon and it's done now.
Exactly. And, getting it printed is all, it goes automatically.
Yeah, no, exactly. Fairies come down and do it for you.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you gave up your job.
Yes.
And you became a fabric designer and a quilt designer.
Exactly.
So now, on a Sunday, I do a Facebook Live for my ladies and everything.
Yes.
And when I said on Sunday that you were coming on, so much love for you. So much love for your patterns, for your fabric, for you and everything.
You.
So they were really, really... So I'm like, this will be fantastic. And then, of course, we saw you quilt this morning, and it's just beautiful.
Thanks.
But it's all hand-stitched.
Practically all, I must be honest.
Oh, okay. So
I did sew the straight lines here by machine, just because I was short in time, but I prefer to do everything by hand.
So basically, can people make, if they don't like hand sewing, can they make it on a machine?
Absolutely.
So it's not just a hand stitch, but you love...
I prefer to hand stitch.
Yeah. So if you were doing it for a hobby or for loving it, then you'll hand stitch it yourself, but it's only because you need a deadline.
Yes. And I only did the straight lines by machine because I can work more precisely by hand. Yes.
Right. Okay. So. Right, so are we doing the pattern first then? Let's do the pattern first then. The bundle. Right, okay, so here it is. It's called the Caribbean Star. It's 52 by 52. It's got, now also, look here. It also includes a runner and a pillow variation too. So I'm presuming a runner would be...
Yes, 3 blocks, and the pillow would be just 1.
And now, but you could choose, I suppose you could choose.
Yeah, you can make it larger as well. Yes. You would need extra fabric, of course. Yes. But you can actually make it any size you want.
Of course.
Yeah.
Now, in this bundle, you get enough to make that quilt.
The quilt, yes. And you will have some extra, yes, and the binding is included as well. And you will have some fabric left when you cut really precisely. So you can make the pillow, maybe even a runner.
Wow, so
you would need extra binding for those.
Oh yes, of course. But we could, if we cut carefully and don't make any mistakes, there'll be enough left. So don't go at your fabric gung ho, right? Don't go gung ho with your rotary cutter. Then cut really, really neatly, and then you'll have enough fabric left over, either to make a cushion or a table runner or whatever, or you can use it to do your own projects because we've got some other little bits to show you in a second. Okay, so it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. This right. And it's £169.99, which I think is a fantastic deal for a brand. This fabric's 2026, isn't it?
Yes, it's brand new.
2026 fabric, brand new fabric. So you've designed all the fabric and you've designed the pattern to go with it.
Exactly.
So what came first?
The fabric always comes first.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there are designers that work the other way around, but this works best for me.
Yeah. So in this bundle, I can't tell you how much of everything you get, but look at all this. Look at all of this you get to create this beautiful fabric. So now we have got this fabric as a mega bundle, which I'll show you in a second. We also have it by the ½ metre as well. So you can go to the website and you can choose what you want it by the ½ metre and everything. So what's this fabric range called then?
It's called Sense of Time.
Right.
Yes.
And where did the inspiration come from?
Well, my husband and I both studied history. And so we are really interested in all things old, but we live, of course, in the present. So I decided that my fabric collections would always be a combination of something traditional with more fresh and modern colours. And every collection has a name that has to do something with time.
Oh, wow.
And because this is like a beachy collection, I thought of an hourglass which has sand in it.
Of course.
So that's why it's called Sands of Time. Yeah.
So when you studied history, what were you planning on doing with it? What were you going to be? If you hadn't done this, what would you have done?
I had no clue.
No, the thing is, you youngsters, right? When I went to university, you went to university and you did that thing that you did at university.
Yes.
Nowadays, it seems that you do the university to learn about learning and then do something completely different afterwards.
Yes. History is not really a study with which you can go in a specific direction. There are lots of things that you can do with it, but mainly it's something totally different. But the way of thinking is really important.
Did he work in history then? What does he do?
No. He is a real estate agent.
Oh, so you've got a nice house then?
Yes, we just renovated. So.
Hannah's dad used to work in an estate agent as well. And my mum used to have like a part-time job where she just showed people around houses.
Oh, nice.
It was only because she only wanted to look in the houses. She didn't want to be an estate agent.
She was curious.
Oh, nosy, like me, nosy. Anyway, look, so in this kit you get enough... Right, so basically in the pattern, it tells you everything... Oh, hang on. All your fabrics here, all that you've got to cut out from your fabrics there. So it says dark blue, medium blue, cream. So your hand is held all the way through it. Then you've got the variation for the table runner and the pillow there as well. And then the whole construction. I mean, everything. I mean, there's loads in here, isn't there? So much in there. Right,
I
and
really
then the
like
requirements
the
that you need
to
to
be
put.
beginner
Oh, okay. So you can then work through these from those measurements of how which colour goes where.
Yes. Also, we have a brochure on the website.
Right.
It's elliesquiltplace.com.
When you go.
elliesquiltplace.com.
elliesquiltplace.com. Right.
So when you go to...
Don't go now.
Don't go now, no. When you go to the fabric section, you can download the brochure from this collection, and it contains also all the item numbers along with a picture of the fabric.
Okay.
So it's really easy to compare.
Beautiful. Look. So look at all these. I mean, so this colour. This. Right, can I just also say to you, if you don't want that quilt kit there, I have got this mega bundle coming up in a second. You know how much you love a mega bundle. So how... Colour-wise, how do you start with a colour? Did you have a palette in your... Because the palette of this is just beautiful. They're so... I don't know what the word is, but it's kind of... It works. It's meant, like it's meant to be, sort of
Thank you. Well, I wanted to do a blue and white collection since long, and the thing that helped me from it was that there are a lot of designers that are really good at doing blue and white collections, and they're really famous for it. So I was thinking, what can I do extra?
Yes.
But then one of my friends told me, like, Ellen, you have your own style, so please don't make it stop you from doing this.
Also, people can see, can't they? If you do something that doesn't come from the heart,
exactly.
People will see it and kind of not... Oh, that hasn't come from the heart, but they'll feel it's a feeling, isn't it? And you've got to love what you put your name to, haven't you? Yeah.
Yes.
So your friend was right. Yeah.
Yes, and that's why for me this collection isn't like entirely blue and white. It has the sand-coloured fabrics. There's this little bit bluish, greenish blue.
Yes.
So I mean, I love to mix a lot of colours, even when it's a bit toned down like this collection. Yeah. And for me, it always starts with the colours. I collect pieces of fabric, cuttings from magazines, even tableware. You know, as long as I like the colour, I put it all on the table and I just let it inspire me to design.
So that's how you do the colour, but then all the different patterns in here, where did they all come from then?
Well, I usually start with the largest pattern, which is this one.
Right.
I wanted to do something with the seaside. I was born in the Netherlands, in Zealand, so there's a lot of water there.
Okay.
And
where were you born?
In the Netherlands, in Zealand.
Hannah, you said, didn't you?
I live in Belgium now. But
but you're from... She had this thing, Hannah used to work in were you in Amsterdam, Hannah? Before she did this, as like No, she didn't work in the windows. She worked as a Au pair.
Okay.
And she, as soon as she saw you, she went, I think she's Dutch. I think she...
Yes,
Anyway, so
yes,
carry
must
on,
be the
carry on.
looks.
So lots of water around you.
Yes, so that inspired me for the seaside theme in this particular print. And then I think, okay, I have this larger design, so what can I do to tone it down a bit? Because we cannot use just big prints in a quilt.
No.
We need something more calm. So yeah, then the other prints come along.
Do they come easily, or do you have angst over them?
Oh, well, it has to be the right moment, but then they just come to me.
But you've got a young family, haven't you, as well?
Yes,
So you have to tie all
I have a
that
baby
in.
boy.
Oh, baby boy.
Well, he's a toddler now, sorry.
is he? Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome back, Ellen. Congratulations on the baby. I just adore
Lovely.
your fabric from Sue in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, just gorgeous. But the thing is, this isn't meant as a negative, but it's quite simple, isn't it? You
Yes.
haven't tried too hard with any of the patterns.
Well, you can do overkill. I love it when it's simple, because then you can use it in any kind of project you like. Even when it's a small project, you know, the fabrics will really show.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
OK, so now, loads of people have already checked out, loads of people in baskets, but I've just been told that's not your price. We're taking some money off for you. So if you've already checked out, don't worry, you will pay the final price. So if you want to make the whole of this quilt, and if you cut out properly, you could also make the front of a cushion or maybe a bed runner or a table runner. How much do you want to pay for this, then? Yeah, we're happy at £169.99 because we think it's gorgeous. But the powers that be, 5-way split pay. Here we go. We're crashing it. I mean, it's just... Now, the quality of the cotton, it's real. It's like £149.99. Less than £150 for that. I know, it's gorgeous, right? The quality of the cotton, do you have a say in the fabric that it's printed on as well? You know, as in...
Yes. We could choose from a different quality as well, which would have been cheaper for us.
Yes.
But since I've been quilting for over 30 years, I know how important the quality is.
Yes.
So I'd rather earn a little bit less and offer a good quality than the other way around. So this is premium patchwork fabric. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you there. Should we see? Look, I mean, I've got the mega bundle, so we will go through it all properly. But it's so... Oh, so now... In your second hour...
Yes.
OK, the quilt is on pre-order. That in the second hour, we've got... There are all these motifs on the quilt, aren't they?
Yes.
Still made of this fabric, but you've got the boat, you've got a tugboat, you've got a sailboat, So they're all in... I hadn't realised they were... It's even got the same shape seagull, Hannah, saying it's upside down there. So go and check ahead on pre-order. If you love that pattern, there's a quilt that looks good. I mean, it is stunning, right? But then... At £29.99 on split pay, look. So, again, you've gone for a very gentle, almost minty green in that one, rather than a cream or a beige, haven't you?
Yes, because the ocean has so many different shades of blue. It's not just one kind of blue and then one kind of white for the clouds.
Yes.
It's all these different shades, and I love to combine that in the collection.
Yeah. Actually, there's very little white, isn't there? You're saying it's a blue and white collection.
Yeah, there is little white.
There's little dots there, and there's little dots there, and then there's the tummy of the whale and things like
Indeed.
that. But that kind of keeps it fresh, doesn't it?
Exactly.
That little splash of white in there. This, I mean, all these fabrics are available by the half metre, and we've got the mega bundle. It's not EPP, it's not FPP. We'll get on with the demo in a second, I promise. But I just want you to see how beautiful... I mean, bubbles... OK, 15 of you need to check out. 15 of you got that in your basket. That is just beautiful. Because remember, quilting fabric isn't just for quilting, is it? You can make clothes out of it, you can make home furnishings out of it, and all that sort of stuff, can't you?
I didn't have the time to do it, but I really love to make a bag with this fabric.
Oh, what with it?
A bag.
Oh, bag, yes. Do you do other... sewing as well, not just quilts?
Yeah, I do mainly quilts, but I do other projects as well.
That's business, though,
yes,
isn't it? The other thing I need to tell you is if you love all this fabric, you're thinking, oh, I love it, but I don't do quilts or anything like that. If you go to your website, I'll show you in a second, there's other patterns on there, like kind of bits and bobs that you can make. So I'll show you that later. But it's not just about this one quilt.
Exactly.
So I know some people look at it and go, oh, it's gorgeous, but that's not what I want to make, sort of thing. We have got options for everybody. This is gorgeous. Is that seagull's feet?
Yeah, well, I
obviously not.
call it bird feet.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah. It's like in the sand,
Exactly.
you know, like, or the little ones that go running across
Yes.
like that, yeah.
I actually retook this print from a previous collection. It had different colours.
Oh, okay.
But I loved it so much to go along with this theme. It was just perfect.
Well, it fits perfectly, but also...
Yes, and it's a wonderful basic as well.
Yes, I was going to say, as a standalone, you could use that in so many... Does that only come in that one colour, then?
No, it comes in the dark blue as well.
Oh,
and then there is the
yes.
cream one. I think it must be.
In the mega bundle. It's not in this quilt kit. But you've got. Oh, that's. Is that it? Oh, yes, that's gorgeous. Anyway, this is the mega. This is not your mega bundle. This is the bundle for this quilt kit. £149.99. You've got £20 saving. Now, if you think this would be £9.99 anyway, so you're paying £140 for all this gorgeous fabric. And the what, Han? Oh, yeah, and you get the runner and the pillow instructions in there as well. There you go. It's a bit wonky, Michael. £149.99. There's so many people there. There are so many people got it in their baskets. If you're on if you're on the boat and you're setting the table, it might be a bit wonky like that with the waves, mightn't it? £149.99. Beautiful. Right. Half the stock has gone already. Right. What we're going to do now is we are going to do a demo. Don't worry, there is sewing coming up, but we're just going to introduce you to the mega bundle because when you get this home for the first time, you must be so excited when you see it for the first time.
It's like giving birth.
It's what?
It's like giving birth.
Not as painful, though. Yeah.
Less painful, yes. No, but it really is because it's like, it's my baby of the creation.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And it's just really, really exciting to see it for the first time. It's exciting to see it for the 100th time as well. So, yeah.
So £10 coming off the mega bundle. £10. They're going already, these mega bundles. If you have checked out, you'll get that £10 off. Don't worry about it at all. Oh, I haven't got enough of these. I need to warn you, this will sell out today. This mega bundle will sell out. I've got fabrics by the half metre. I'll tell you about later, but just for now. So, can you remember all the names?
Yes, I think so. This one is called Coral.
Oh, got it, yeah. So that one comes in the 3 different colourways.
Yes.
Then you've got your birds in the sand.
Yes.
And because you can hardly, in this one and that one, you can see it, but that one...
Yes, it's really subtle.
It's very subtle, isn't it? But again, this could be a blender that you keep in your stash to go with other things, couldn't it?
You need at least 3 yards of that.
Single figures when you're all checked out?
That one is called Propellers.
Simple.
Yes.
They're boats, of course, propellers. Yes, exactly. Now, that's a different green. That's a kind of
it's slightly
green,
different.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, do you start off with crayons and sit there, or do you...
No. I collect all the fabric samples and magazine clippings and stuff, and then I find the right color in the computer. Yes, but I do draw the designs first.
Yes.
You know, just in black and white on paper, and then I convert it.
And also, you have to decide for proportion, size-wise.
Yes.
You might draw that thinking it's going to be huge, and then when it comes to it...
it's much different when you see it on a computer screen than in real life. So.
And do you have to worry about repeats? Do you sort all that out?
Yes.
So you do
That's
it all...
That's the most challenging.
Yes, I can imagine. So again, we've got the mid-green there, the lovely cream, the peppermint. This is my favourite. I love this. This is beautiful. So you got your bubbles in your navy blue and your... What colour would you call that?
I'm not sure what I called it.
It doesn't matter what the official... Oh, yeah, I can tell you, actually. It's just called blue.
It's blue.
Or is it winter blue? Anyway, now that's unusual because that's bubbles in the sand.
Yes.
That's lovely, isn't it? See, now that's a really beautiful... Because you haven't just gone for an obvious sand colour. It's kind of buttermilky, butterscotchy.
It has this really warm feel to it.
Yes, that's it.
Yes.
You're better at doing the words than I am. Yeah, the warm feel to it.
That one is called, I hope I pronounced it correctly, Regatta.
Regatta?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, because it has this, the people rowing.
Oh, OK, rowers,
yes.
Rowing, oars and everything like that. But again, the way it's been... See, to me, that one, when the sea goes out and it leaves in the sand,
yes.
that's what I thought it was going to be. But gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Again, different colours. There's your dark navy there. Then you've got your icons with all of them on. How gorgeous is that? 142.82. Please be careful. There's nowhere near enough of these. Nowhere near. How many have I got in baskets, Han? Oh, OK, I've got 5 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 5 of those left. I mean, gorgeous. Right, what we should do, because we're nearly halfway through, is do a bit of a demo, if that's all right with
perfect.
you. So do check out, be careful on this, be careful on the mega bundle, because, right, let's put the quilt kit back into the graphics, right? Remember, you're making £20 saving on this, so you get the pattern, which, the thing is, once you've got that pattern, imagine, I mean, it's going to look gorgeous in these colours, but imagine it in rainbow colours, or imagine it in, like, Kaffe or William Morris, or...
I was thinking in reds and greens for Christmas. I think it would look...
Reds and greens.
We are far from Christmas, I know.
Well, the thing is, we're not. If you're making a quilt by hand...
You have to start.
You have to start.
Yes.
And also, I always say this, sewing is sewing, isn't it? So it doesn't matter if you're sitting sewing a snowman or a summer flower, it's still the enjoyment of sewing it. It's just the final product. If you make a Christmas one, you can't put it out until Christmas. But anyway, oh, you can if you want. What's the matter? Do you want John? Oh, ours. We have to move to our left a little bit, apparently. So there we go. Oh, actually, if you come there, then you're right in the way. That's it. Perfect. So, what are you going to show us then?
So I'm going to show you some hand sewing, just the basics to start. So this block is built up from 8 points. They are all similar. They just change in the center. So
oh, I see. Yes.
These 2 fabrics are changed in each point. The rest is the same to create the circles.
Right, but then within there, you've got what? Well, hang on, oh no, it's just the placement of the fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to say, this one's different, but actually...
Well, you usually cut 8 pieces from each fabric, but then here in the center you've got 2 fabrics, so you cut 4 of these and then 4 of these from each fabric.
Okay, right.
So it gets, it creates a little bit of movement in the quilt. It's really nice.
But what's also good is normally when you make a quilt, you have to go to your quilt room and sew it. You could put all these pieces, excuse me, in a little folder, and which you'll have soon when you've got to pick up the kiddie from school, football classes, music classes, and you're sitting in the car park waiting. You can do this on the move, can't you, really?
Yes.
You don't need to take the whole quilt with you. You can just take one block with you.
You can, I like to put the fabrics in a small pocket, just, sorted per block, and then you can take whatever you need.
Exactly,
yes. And I like to call it my Sunday preparations. I prepare those things on a Sunday afternoon.
Okay.
And then I'm all set for the rest of the week.
Oh,
so even when I have 15 minutes, I can just pick something and start sewing. Well, if you have to start, tracing templates and stuff like that, 15 minutes is not enough.
No time
and
at all.
you will end up doing nothing.
I can't believe, though, with a young family, you've got 15 minutes to spare.
Sometimes. I have to wait till he's asleep.
But it's also your time, isn't it? So even if it's only 15 minutes in a day...
Oh, yes, that's lovely me time. Yes, exactly.
Sorry, you carry on.
So, yes, I'm going to sew the last strip to this point. I just wanted to show you the pinning and sewing again. Oops.
So you draw everything out onto the fabric?
Yes, so I create the templates. I'm really old-fashioned. I use sandpaper to do that, but it works really well for me. And then I trace all the templates, cut them all, and then we start pinning. You have to make sure that you draw the corners correctly because they're really important for a correct pinning.
Right.
So I put 2 pins at the start and at the end, and I put them up into the seam allowance. Many people put them down.
Right.
But when you finish sewing and you open up the block, this fabric will go to that side, this fabric will go to that side, and the only thing that stays together is the seam allowance. So I really want to have that secured when pinning.
Yeah.
And since this is quite a distance, I'll put an extra pin here in the center.
Well, that one doesn't go up and down, that one goes straight along.
That one goes straight along, yeah.
What a sensational quilt. Congratulations, good luck on Sewing Street.
Thank you.
Says Lucy Pickersley. Sharon says good morning. How lovely. There's so much love coming in for you.
That's really nice, thank you.
So, did you put a knot in your thread?
No. So...
Oh, that was like I swore then.
No, if you put a knot at the end and then just start sewing, I'm always afraid that if you use the quilt and there's a little bit tension on it, the knot will just go through and your quilt will have a hole in it.
Oh, okay, which we don't want.
Yes, we don't want that. You don't want to do a lot of work and spend a lot of time making it and then having it destroyed within a minute. So I do 2 stitches at the same spot.
2 little back stitches.
2 little back stitches. And then the third one, I turn the thread 3 times around.
Oh.
And I have a really strong and flat knot.
Yes, it is, yeah.
So my mother used to say that, when she made a quilt and it would be all worn out, all that would be left were the knots.
With the knots at the end, yes. So it is knotted, but done flat with a stitch rather than a
and
granny knot.
it's already securing the fabric in place instead of, just having the knot at the end of the thread. So I do a couple of running stitches, and then I like to do a back stitch. I call it a security stitch.
Right. So you do it like, it's almost like sashiko. You thread the fabric onto your needle.
Yes. Many people rock the needle. I rock the fabric.
It's fine, whatever suits you. But then after every needleful, you do a back stitch.
Yes, I don't count the stitches.
No.
It doesn't really matter. It's just, I see how many I can get on the needle, and then...
Is this a traditional way of making? Is this how quilts would have been made in the olden days?
No, I don't think so. This is a technique that I developed myself.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah, it's by swinging the fabric.
Maybe you were a quilter in a past life.
Who knows?
Exactly, because it just came naturally to you.
Yes. So no, this way, because I rock the fabric, I can see the sewing line on the front and on the back. So I'm really sure that my stitches are all in place.
What needle are you using?
I have a quilting in-between needle by Peacemakers, a size 10. Don't believe the quilting police that says that only a size 12 is good enough to work with.
Right. And what thread, what width of thickness of thread are you using?
I have the Metless Silk Finish Cotton 50.
50, okay.
Yes, I love that for hand piecing. Yeah. So I end the same way, so 2 stitches.
Oh, you've done it already?
Yes. Oops, and then 3 times around. I have the same knot as at the start.
Yeah.
So now I can cut it. And I do like to cut the seam allowance back a little bit.
Oh.
I don't like to have too much. Some people say that it should be a 1/4 inch exactly or 1/2 centimeter, but I find that when I finish the top and start quilting and I want to do like in the ditch, like 1/2 centimeter out of the seam.
Is it all quilted by hand as well? Then? Oh,
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Then it's really hard because you need to go through all the layers. So when I cut it a little bit shorter, I can go right along it.
Of course,
and it's easier.
Now, someone has messaged in saying, I asked this question earlier, obviously we're watching, but can I make this, if I don't like hand sewing, can I make the whole quilt by machine?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. Yes, you can. But how lovely to do something new. I mean, it's not going to be an afternoon project, is it? Kind of hand stitching a quilt like that.
No, it takes a little bit more time. You could do a combination as well. You could do those by machine and then the rest by hand, for example, or just the center, which I will show you in a minute. You can do that by hand if you're not really sure that it's going to fit all that well.
And in here, do you show us how you just did that hand stitching?
No, the hand stitching is not exactly explained. It's explained how to which pieces to put together. Yeah.
I suppose it depends on, everyone has their own technique, don't they?
Exactly.
Do you do videos of you putting your quilts together?
Not yet. I should.
You can teach the little one to do it, and then he can do it.
And he can do it, yes.
Exactly.
Well, we have to wait a couple of years then.
Okay,
he loves to help me draw the templates and stuff, though, yes. It's really cute.
So there's no, you can stitch it how you want to stitch it, whether you do it on a machine, whether you do it by hand, whatever your stitch of choice is, you can do it that way, can't you?
So I'm going to attach this triangle to the wrist. We have to be careful here because there are a lot of intersections and you want to do that right. My rule is to never sew more than 2 pieces of fabric together. So you're only pinning and sewing 2, not more.
Right.
Yes. So that means when you come to an intersection, I'll show you this one.
What do you use to draw your piece? What do you use to draw your lines with?
It's a normal...
Just a regular pencil?
Yeah, like this.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
I just wondered if there was any particular, but it's not. You don't do anything. I don't want to say fancy.
I don't do the fancy
But you
stuff.
kind of go, have a plain needle, a plain thread, a good quality thread, a plain pencil sort of thing.
Yes.
That's it. I mean, it's just fantastic
It's
that
just
it's all
the basics.
traditional.
Yes. I always say that I like to spend more money on fabric than on notions.
There you go. You see, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, carry on. Sorry.
So now we're going to pin the cream fabric to the blue one here. And we're going to put the needle just through the cream one, not touching this.
Right.
And then through the blue one, not touching the darker one.
Yeah.
So you have to repeat that for all those intersections.
Right.
And when it's pinned correctly, it's easier to also sew it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's like the foundations.
Yes,
isn't it? If you get the foundations right, then you can just enjoy stitching it together.
If you notice that the pinning is wrong, you should redo it, because we always think that we can solve it while sewing, but we actually can't.
No.
So.
Oh no, there's nothing worse when you get to the end and the top fabric's got like a lump, and you think, well, how am I going to smooth that out?
Exactly, yes. And then we think that we can do that while quilting, and it ends up just more horrible.
But also, if you're going to take the precision to hand stitch it, you might as well get it completely right, not get lumps and bumps in it and things like that.
Exactly. So it's been like this. I think I should use some more longer threads. I don't like to end and start again in the middle.
Oh, okay. So always make sure you've got enough for the whole seam.
I'm a bit lazy.
And do you use it? No, hardly. Do you use single or double?
Single.
Single, yeah.
Yes. So I'm starting again the same way, making sure that I'm just, getting these two fabrics, so the blue here and the cream at the bottom. I'm not going through this or this fabric, so only two.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you never stitch through. That's what you mean by the two. You never stitch through the seam allowance.
Exactly.
You're only stitching through the top one, and if you come to the seam allowance, you come up one side of it and go down.
Yes,
so you're never stitching through the actual seam allowance.
Exactly. So what I do here, just let me finish the knots.
Automatically do the... Just let me finish, John. Shut
up.
I
didn't say
you said
that.
You were boss. No, you said I could be quite bossy.
Only on TV, I said, not at home, unfortunately.
No, not at home.
No. So when you take a close look, you can see that this fabric touches just this one, not this one, not this one. And so it goes for all the fabrics.
Oh,
so they are just sewn to the neighboring fabric.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's really important. And you think you might get a hole in the center of the block, but I'll have a trick. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay, lovely.
And that way we can really easily fix that and make it perfect.
Because that's just, once you get into the swing of that, backwards and forwards, I've never seen that before.
It's therapy, seriously.
Yes.
And
you don't count, you just go until the needle's full.
Yeah. It can be 3 stitches.
Actually, it's much faster than doing one stitch, then another stitch, then another stitch, isn't it?
So now I'm coming here at this intersection.
Yeah.
I'm going up where the pin is. Yeah. And again, I'm going up just through this fabric and this fabric. I'm not touching the next ones. And an intersection is always a little bit a weaker point in the quilt, so I want to do a back stitch here.
Right.
Now I go from this fabric to this.
Yes.
So again, just two.
Oh, I see.
Through the seam allowance. Flip the seam allowances to the other side. It opens up nicely, so you can really check that now you take just the cream fabric, and the blue one on this side.
Yeah. So you say you made this stitch up, you didn't copy your mum then? Your mum doesn't do it like this?
No. At one point she said, she saw me sewing and she said, I didn't teach it like that.
Oh, what on earth are you doing?
Yeah. But it's a really nice technique like this.
Oh, no, exactly. You can see that. How many have I got in baskets, Han? Sorry. 21 people need to check out. Oh, hang on, got a question. Okay, good morning, just tuned in. What is EQ, please? What is EQP, please? And what is the difference to EPP? Thank you, Helen from Devon. Right, EQP is...
It's short for Ellie's Quilt Place,
so it's the
which is the name of the company.
It's not a technique. We're hand sewn. You can do it by machine if you want to, but this is just... Ellie, so Ellie's, but you're Ellen.
Ellen,
yes.
Yeah,
but it's Ellen, it's the same thing, right?
Yes.
This is her technique that she does it. That's not EQP.
So...
No, I can understand that. Yeah.
It's confusing, I know.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yes, I should have chosen something else.
Yes, a different name, maybe. Not Ellie or Ellen. Rocking the fabric is typically Japanese. That's what I said, Roxana. It's like sashiko, isn't it?
True, but the Japanese don't look at the back of the fabric as well, so that's a little bit different.
Oh, they just do it through?
Yeah, they do it from the top, yeah.
Well, you've done your research, haven't you?
Oh, I did. Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about being a professional designer. I mean, I get time to do all those things.
Don't be saying that, because people think you just lounge.
Oh, yes, I sew all day.
Yes.
I do nothing else. So we're almost done.
But how quickly this is... When I was told that we were going to hand sew a quilt, I was like, oh, that's going to be a really long demonstration. But it goes together so quickly, doesn't it?
Well, yes, of course, it takes a little bit practice
Yeah.
if you're new to it. It doesn't come immediately, but you need to give it some time. It's like learning how to drive a car. First time it's really hard, and then it gets better with every try. So we're almost done. And you know, the nice thing about this quilt, because we were talking about the seaside theme of the collection, but this quilt has, you know, really neutral, I call it a neutral design. It's not necessarily it doesn't have to do anything with the sea. And also the fabrics that have the seaside prints on it, the whales and the seagulls, they are used in small pieces, so it's not screaming seaside necessarily.
Not at all.
Even if you don't like the beach, this collection is
totally.
beautiful.
But why Caribbean Star then?
Well, while creating the collection and the patterns, I was listening to Enya, and she has a song called Caribbean Blue.
Right.
And because this is all blue, I thought it was a really nice name. So that inspired me for the Caribbean Star.
Oh, brilliant. Right,
So,
I'm just going to recap the mega bundle because I'm a bit worried they're all going to go. If you just want the fabric, not the pack, you just want half a metre of all of these gorgeous fabrics, there's a £10 saving. How many have we got in baskets? Right, there are 5 left once you've checked out. 5 of those mega bundles left. You see, different people, because it's the same fabric, you can either get the quilt bundle, which you don't get half a metre of everything, you get enough to make the quilt this way, and also not all the fabrics are in the quilt bundle, like that one's not in the quilt bundle, is it? That
is usually,
right.
normally, yes.
Right, OK. So
Good.
now, you just want to say something, and then I'll do these by the half metre.
Yes, no, I'm just going to pin, and you can...
Right, so
yes, I
need
need some time here.
You get on with it, John, she needs time. Don't watch her, she's just...
Told you I was bossy.
Right. Little Feet in the Sand. I don't think that's what it's called, Hannah, but...
It's called Snowbird, actually.
Gorgeous. Which one first? Cream one first. This one is not in the quilt bundle. This is just in the mega bundle, and you can now buy it by the half metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable. I can't tell you how beautiful this feels, but get this for your stash, because every time you need a piece of, like, warm cream fabric, use that, 'cause it's not screaming birds in the sand, is it?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah?
It's perfect for Christmas projects, summer projects.
What is it with Christmas for you at the moment?
I love
Christmas
Christmas.
in the mind.
Yes, I love Christmas.
Japanese
We have our tree
project,
up. So...
anything that you've got that needs a bit of warm cream. What was the first one you said, Hannah? Oh, Three Sisters, yeah. French General, that kind of thing. Half the stock of that one's gone. Half the stock of that one's got by the half metre. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
It is.
So did you sit and draw all of those little feet?
Yes.
How big a bit did you...
The repeat is not that big. I think 4 inches. I'm not sure.
But then still 4-inch square.
Yes,
that's still quite a lot of little feet,
It's still a lot
isn't
of
it?
feet, absolutely. But that's fun.
That's all part of it, though, isn't it?
Exactly.
That's what you love about it, isn't it? Don't look at me. There you go. Oh, there you go. You could use that for, and like you say, I am seeing Christmas now. You said that, but you know what I mean. But I love the fact that the little dots are just that warm. Is it like an apricot or orange or something like that?
Yeah, it's a little bit brownish, but it shows different because it's combined with other colours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, be careful. There's more people in baskets, and we've got stock of that one. Well done. The very dark blue. Well, it's not very dark. It's more like a petrol blue.
Yes.
This one, isn't it?
This is a really nice one, also for sashing strips and bindings.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
now,
this is a really nice basic as well.
Is it it might be my eyes, this, now I'm getting old, but to me it looks like the background isn't a solid... Is it me?
It is solid. The background is solid, and it just has the paws and the dots on it.
No, because to me it looks like that behind the blue looks a little... It's not solid, it's just my eyes.
Sorry.
Yes, maybe. I just think that it feels like it's got movement. That's what it is.
Yes.
It does look like you're looking into water or something like that. £8.49. £8.49. That is fine. Now, how many? There's only 4 metres left of that one. Oh, too many people. Well done. Then we've got this beautiful... What colour would you call this one?
Blue.
Blue. Fountain blue.
Fountain blue. Thank you. I always mix up the colour names.
People don't realise that when you've named this and drew it, it'll have been like 18 months ago or 2 years ago, won't it?
It's long, yes.
It's a long time.
Yes.
So you, since this one, you will have started drawing 1, maybe 2, maybe 3
Exactly.
more collections. So it's suddenly like...
To me, this is an old collection.
Yes, it's an old collection, but it's only come out this year,
Exactly.
hasn't it? You know what I mean? But it's gorgeous. Oh, again, way too many people in baskets for that one. Lovely. We knew this would be popular. Which one next? I'm going to do bubbles because this is my favourite. This is me being...
You love that one,
I
right?
think this, imagine that in a shirt or something
That
like
would be great,
Be
yes.
beautiful. I don't mind. Which one do you do first, Han? Now, you see, unusual colour again. This is the same as the... Oh, actually...
So this
Oh,
is lighter,
look at
yes.
those two together.
Yes. So this background colour is actually the colour from the
colour of the
circles. Yes, and then the
yes.
bird's feet is the background colour.
They
like
look
switched.
gorgeous together, don't they? Anyway, I'll stop it now. £8.49. So this is ecru, apparently, this one.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you don't
You can
give
call
them
it scent if you
fancy
like.
Belgium names or anything. It's just ecru.
No, they would be unpronounceable.
Oh,
Many
like your surname.
countries. Yes.
Yeah, we came in this morning going, who's going to say her name? Anyway, £8.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful. I love it. That could be used for so many things. Like, if you think about things in a kitchen or, you know, kind of bread baskets or curtains or a blind in a bath.
Absolutely.
Oh, actually, the blind in the bathroom would be those two,
yes,
you know what I mean?
yes.
But it could be used for so many things, couldn't it? Not just quilting.
No, absolutely. And that's the intention when I create my collections. It shouldn't be for quilting only.
How many collections do you bring out? When have you got more?
The next one is coming in May.
Oh, good. So you'll be back in May then?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Lovely. Yes, I want to be here because I think they're gorgeous. What? Oh, no, I'm not even going to ask because I'm too busy enjoying this one. Which one next, Han? This is absolutely my favourite, this one. Oh,
this is gorgeous.
You see, now that's also saying night sky to me, as well as, you know, bubbles.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry, we go Christmas again. Little snowflakes.
Did you not have a very, you know, was your Christmas not fulfilling enough this year?
Oh, it was, but I just love it.
Oh, I thought you just love Christmas.
It could last until March for me.
Oh, OK.
Yes.
Okay. I noticed this weekend there's a lot of my neighbours have suddenly put their Christmas trees, you know, like the bin men come to collect your Christmas tree. And that they're over it now, but it should have been over 2 weeks ago, but it's only this week that they're putting them out.
We still have the tree up, and my son takes out all the balls, so it's kind of, you know, bare at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
£8.49, again, single figures on this one, single figures. Yeah, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Sometimes there's something so satisfying about, and I don't know what it is, but the colours, they're resonating with us all. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. This is just...
Well, that's it. That's what you say, isn't it? Classic feel, but with a contemporary twist to it.
Exactly, yeah. Because there are lots of reproduction fabrics, there's lots of modern fabric, but there lacks a little bit, something in between.
Yeah. Well, not now.
No, not anymore.
Fill the gap, darling, fill the gap. Lovely. Right. A regatta, this one here.
I really love that one.
The thing
it's
is,
so versatile.
Sorry.
I said this is really a versatile fabric. You can use it in blocks, you can use it as a seshing strip, as a binding. It looks lovely, but just cutting it like that.
Oh, yes, definitely. So we'll do this one first. Hannah thought that it was like a drone camera looking down on people swimming in the water like that. So
it's looking down on the rowers.
Yes,
actually, yes.
Oh, there you go, Hannah.
But, yeah.
They were in a boat, not in the water.
You can keep dry.
Yeah, yes. £8.49, remember? Hannah's going to buy some of this fabric.
Oh, good.
Beautiful. What will you make with it, Hannah? Or will it just go in your cupboard? Yeah, home interiors she's going to do. Home interiors.
Lovely.
I mean, it is... and again, It's so simple.
It
and yet
is.
really effective. It says so much, doesn't it? And all it is a squiggly line and a dot, isn't it?
It
and not
is,
taking
yes.
away from your design.
I
but-
think that's the strength of the fabric
Yes,
design.
totally,
Yes, it doesn't need to be complicated. It's really simple and it speaks for
but
itself.
again, look how different it looks in the different colours. Look, there's the dark navy one. Beautiful. Now, what it is that rowers haven't got a different coloured hat on in this one. In that one, they've got a brown hat on with a pale oar, whereas this one, they've got, that oar is the same.
It's a little bit different.
Oh, no, it is a little bit.
tiny
It's my
bit
eyes
darker,
again,
but that's as dark as there, yeah.
Yeah, not doing the eyes, not questioning the eyes. Beautiful. These are all single figures, by the way. Oh, this is where we go into. We've gone away from that kind of soft tealy blue and gone into the kind of
We go into the
minty
lighter
green.
ones.
You see, that's got such movement in it, hasn't it?
It's really nice, isn't it?
I know the designer. I'll tell her you said that. This is frosty blue. Frosty blue, not minty green, frosty blue.
Yes.
I just think it's just...
It's lovely, isn't
It's
it?
so lovely. I mean, you know, that's all I can say, really. It's lovely. It really
And
is lovely.
imagine using this for a star quilt, for example. You can use them in either direction, to create the circles or let them go outwards. So you can create different effects.
Totally.
Really nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Right-o. Do you want me to carry on, Han? Which shape? Yeah, Carl, do the stripes next. Then coral, this one. Coral? Coral, this one's called, yeah. So, again, we'll go with the ecru first.
Yes.
Now,
so that's a funny story because I love to use what I call ugly fabrics in my quilts. That when I used other fabrics, so not my own, I always chose at least one ugly fabric, which could serve as an eye catcher. And so for every collection, I try to do an ugly fabric, but I do the brackets because it's just, it turns into a slightly different colour that, gives some punch to it.
Yeah. It's not ugly, though.
No, it isn't ugly. But that's where it originates from. There's always like one eye catcher in the collection. So like one that jars a little bit. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And
the
that's
first thing I said when I pulled this one out, Hannah, I said, oh, it's a different colour.
Yes.
So, but it worked. The thing is, it goes.
It works really well. And it would be really boring without this one.
No, it wouldn't.
My
whole collection would be boring without this.
No, if you are afraid of using this fabric, you should just use tiny bits.
I see,
and it would look lovely. Yes, but you need something that pops a little bit, and for me, that's this fabric.
I think it's beautiful.
Yes.
No such
and
thing
also,
as an ugly
it's
child.
nice to use the strips,
Yeah. I just think, again, it's just the simplicity of the shapes and everything. It's just beautiful. And the colour, I love the colour of that one. Then I've got it in the... No, this one doesn't come in navy blue. We've got the... Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'll do this one first. That's the one we need to do first. You see, how can you say that? So does this one, even in this colourway, is this still an ugly one?
No, just the brown one.
Just the brown one? No, John, that's not ugly. How dare you call my fabric
This is
ugly?
gorgeous.
Yes.
No, but you can see it in the quilt.
Look,
it really
you're
pops.
Right. Yes, it's there.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's beautiful.
So I should definitely change the name from ugly to an eye catcher.
Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got that in the minty green.
Yes, I love that one as well. I think that might be my personal favourite. Yes.
Oh, that's your favourite?
I think so, yeah. It's hard to choose, but this one is high on the list.
£8.49. This is frosty blue. Just adorable, isn't it? Now, we might run over a little bit because I'm enjoying myself so much and we've got more showing to show you, I think. But Susie will get the whole of her time. We'll just take the time off me on my own at the end. I think it's important that you see designers and as I'm enjoying myself, I'm having a really nice time. I'm just going to carry on enjoying myself. But anyway, no, and also, how many times have you been here? 3? Is this your third time?
This is the third time, yes. I had a little break because of the pregnancy.
Oh, of course, yes.
Last time I was here with a big, big belly.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. So how long ago, how old is he now then?
He turned 1 in October.
Oh, so you had quite a big break then?
Yes.
From coming here,
yes.
I don't mean from work. Yeah.
No, not from work. Yeah. I started working again just the next day after giving birth.
No.
Yes.
You know, you can't
That's
lounge
why I
for a
have to
little
run
bit.
a company. I didn't do full days, of course, but,
No.
just answering some emails.
And colouring in.
Yes, and sewing, of course.
Of course, yeah, of course. Oh, dear me. Right, now I've got this one here, which was...
Propellers.
Of course it was propellers.
Yes.
Now, again, this one comes in these 3 different colours here. This one here, the ecru or cream one here, on pre-order. This is the most popular.
It's a really nice one to do some fuzzy cutting as well.
What colour is this one called, then? Cotton? We would call that one cotton?
Cotton.
Yeah. Sorry, what would you say then?
That, you can use this one for fuzzy cutting as well.
Oh, yes.
When you want to make the little hexagons, you can put the dots inside or the propeller inside. It's
yes,
really,
but
really
also
nice.
like a covered button and things like
Absolutely.
that. But what Hannah's saying is that this one, if you mixed it with others, it's very contemporary, isn't it?
Yes,
There's
it
the
is.
pattern in
It is.
And yet within the whole spectrum here, it fits in beautiful.
Yes. And it contains all the colours from the collection, so it's really nice. It blends all in with the rest.
Yeah.
You know, it really holds everything together.
Beautiful. All of these are going, by the way, all of these are going. Right, then I'm going to go to well, it's not even blue, it's at the tealy colour.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. You see, now I can see like a wrap dress in that, like a lady's afternoon tea wrap dress.
Oh, that would look really nice.
Wouldn't it?
Yes.
And that colour, very, very flattering colour as well, but lovely. And look at that, there's 9 different colours in there. So now, are your fabrics digitally printed or screen printed?
Screen printed.
So that's why that's the motor numbers of colours you could have, isn't it?
Yes.
No more than that.
Well, you can have more, but it doesn't need more in this.
Well, no, I'm
in this
thinking
print,
time-wise
but
and things like that. Screen printers don't like to have too many more
No,
colours,
they
do
don't. They don't.
That's when you jump to your digital, isn't it? Because it's all the extra work, isn't it? You've got to remember,
Absolutely.
it's not just you sitting at home with a computer drawing fabric. It's
No,
like
it's
all the other processes
Yes.
as well, isn't it? There you go. Oh, that's fresh. You see, now I'm seeing a little girl's dress in this one.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's really fresh and lovely, that one. You see, now that's called frosty blue as well, and I'd still call that peppermint green.
You
It's
can do
lovely.
that.
Or ice
It's
cream.
fine.
Call it whatever you like.
Yes.
It's just beautiful. Right, then the last 3 here. These are icons that are going to be on your quilt in the next, not the next hour, in Erlen's next hour. Oh, there you go. Look, that's beautiful. Thank you, Michael. Right, so I'll do the cream one first. Now, you've not gone with the... Oh, no, you've mixed the colours, because this one has had... The cream one's had all the kind of browns and oranges
here
in it.
it's just the flags
Oh,
that have this
what?
little accent. You have to look closely, but it is
that's
there.
it. That's the only place you've used
Yes.
it. Oh, but now you've pointed it out to me. It's all I can see.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
Cute. I bet they loved you when you went, oh, I just want a little blob of...
I don't want to know what they said.
Well, I wouldn't understand it if it wouldn't be in English. would it?
It would be in Korean or something.
Oh, yeah, of course, yes. Beautiful, aren't they lovely? Right, I've only got 9 metres this one left outside the bundle now. Only got 9. These are all going to sell out today. These will all go today. Then we had the mid-blue. Now, again, that blue looks... I mean, it most probably isn't different, but it looks like it's a different
This background colour is the same background colour as the bird's feet.
The which one? A bird's feet?
That one.
Oh, is it?
Yes. But it looks totally different because it has the light blue, the cream, the brown on it, and here it just has the dark blue. So it looks different to the eye, but that's what I like about this collection, that you can make so many different combinations just because the fabrics go very well together, but they all look different.
Yes, no, exactly, because you wouldn't... If you looked at that blue, you'd think that one was completely different. Because this one looks more like a kind of chalky, marine blue, whereas that looks like a rich kind of...
Yeah.
Anyway, be careful, very, very... This is the most popular of all of the icon ones. It's lovely. You've got your little waves, you've got your bird, your whale, your lighthouse, 2 different boats, because we're greedy like that. You can now, in the next size, you can make that boat, you can make that boat, you can make that lighthouse, you can make that whale, you can make that bird.
Exactly.
That's it, isn't it? It's not
Fishes.
And you can do wiggly quilting.
Yes.
Beautiful. Only 8 metres that one left. And then last but not least, we've got this beauty here. Beautiful. Look. £8.49.
I love these to make bags as well. They do really well as a border of a quilt.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, so
You can cut them up in the smaller
pieces. Oh,
pieces
no,
and you don't
I tell
see
you what
the
I want to. I'm going to bring the mega bundle back in. It's a bit messy. This is your mega bundle, a bit messy, right? I just want to show you, if you just go for the fabric... Oh, no, that's the table runner. That's the table runner. That's from the kit. I'll go back to that one. Now, what I wanted to show you were things like this and this. Sorry, I'm messing up the whole display.
That's the pillow.
Now. Look, that's the cushion from there. That's
yes.
the pattern. Then there's this one here. And then, look at this. Gorgeous. So you've got patterns for these on your website?
On the website.
What's your website called?
EllisQuiltPlace.com.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Right, I just want to point those out so you can use them if you're just going for the fabric bundle. Now, how many have I got in baskets? OK, now I need to be... I'm not adding any undue pressure, right? There are 6 not checked out, and there are 16 people got it in their baskets. So the math don't work, does it? So if you want that, please, please, please check out. Please check out to that, because it will sell out today. Right. Quilt kit for this hour, and then we go back to what you were just sewing there. So let me show you these then. So in the quilt kit, if you cut it out carefully, you should have enough fabric left over to make one of those.
Yes.
Potentially, or to make your bed runner.
Exactly.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So lovely. Or you could just make how many birds? Now, we could just make 10 cushions, couldn't you, really, if you wanted to? Right, so there's the bundle, there's the bundle, there's the bundle, and the pattern there. £149.99, it's got £20 off. How many people in baskets? 26 people need to check out, right? Now, I know we're running over, don't worry, because we just want to show the centre bit of
the
sewing,
centre bit, because that's something that scares a lot of people.
Yes.
Because so many pieces are coming together, you might end up with a hole in the centre, and you don't want to applique a circle on it or place a button on top, just to hide
Look at
it.
this. Beautiful quilt. I bought a few more fabrics to make additional borders. I couldn't resist.
Lovely, thank you.
Right, so go on then. Show us what you're doing.
So, yes, we are coming towards the centre. I'm just doing this the same as with the other intersections.
Just 2 fabrics?
Just 2 fabrics. Taking out my pin.
I'm glad to see you wear a thimble as well.
Oh, yes, always. One time I went shopping with it.
With it on your finger?
Yeah.
Because you get so used to it being there. Yes, exactly.
Forgot to take it off. So I do the security stitch. And now we are going to make a circle. So we are going to connect all the neighbouring fabrics, this one to this one, this one to this one, all the way around. So that way later on we can pull them all together and they end up matching all in the centre.
So I don't just carry on in a straight line?
No, I don't go from this fabric to this fabric because then
jump.
you will have a big stitch showing in the centre. You don't want that.
No,
you don't want to go crisscross or anything else. So I just go through the seam allowance from this to this fabric.
But only going through 2 fabrics?
Only 2, always 2. From this to this one. You want to connect all the points from here to here.
Oh, we're only going through the seam allowances?
Only, yes, but where the sewing lines meet up. Then I'm going from this one to the other side and flip it around. Continue my circle from this to this fabric. So it seems like a lot of work when you do it the first time, but it actually, this is really easy.
Well, also, like you say, you don't want to do all this work and then get your toe caught in it and rip the quilt open.
Exactly. So now I go back to the front. And I'm back at the place that I started, but I need to go to the other side. And again, you don't want to have a big stitch showing in the centre. So I do this again, only on this side. To go here, pull it a little bit so that all goes together. And then I make a security stitch on this and this fabric. So again, just 2 fabrics. Make sure that you make the stitch exactly in the corner. Of course, that is essential as well. And let me sew on a little bit so I can show you. First time you do this, you really have to think, okay, I need to go from there to there. But when you've done this 3 or 4 times, it's going automatically.
Is that technique in here?
No.
So we need to remember that bit, or remember the date and the time, and go and look at it on our YouTube channel.
save the link in your favourites.
Oh, there you go. So, save your link in the favourites.
Oh, got a little knot there, of
Oh.
course. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay, when I finish, I iron all the seams in a circle.
So that's the only time, I was going to ask that earlier, we don't press anything,
I
or do
press
you press
the blocks.
triangles?
Yes, I press the triangles, but make sure you don't move the iron because you don't want to stretch the fabric. It's on the bias, so you need to be a bit careful. But then when it's finished, you make it go all the way around, and you can really make this center really nice and flat. And when you turn it around, I sewed them together wrong, you see?
Oh, no.
Yes, it's...
Unpick it.
It's... nobody sees it, right?
I've noticed. Oh, yes, but look.
Yes.
But that could be the pattern. You could have decided to do that one like that.
Absolutely.
And then that one... Oh, hang on. How come we've got two together?
Yes,
there?
I should have sewn this one to this
Yes.
side. I just didn't pay enough attention.
That's my fault. I'll take the blame. I'll take it. It's my fault.
I
It's
was
my fault.
talking and I just
They'll be
sewed-
complaining
But
about
it
me on the
doesn't
fans
matter.
page you watch.
You see that it all matches up really nicely in the centre.
Helen's saying, what an interesting programme with Ellie. I love her sewing techniques. I
Thank
do as well.
you.
It's fascinating, isn't it? Hilary says, love Ellie's fabrics and patterns. I've recently found her on Facebook and Instagram. What's your Instagram then?
EQP Textiles.
Pardon? Say it again.
EQP Textiles.
EQP Textiles. Go and do it now in the break. Go and have a look at it in the break. Oh, Hannah's doing it now. I'll do it later. But we're friends. I'm part of your... haven't I joined your gang on Facebook?
Yes,
I've joined
yes,
your
you
gang on
have.
Facebook.
Yes.
Right, we have to go on. We have to move
Yes.
on.
So this is a nice lesson. You should pay more attention.
Yeah,
in placing
yeah.
the
But you won't have
triangles.
me whittering on at you when you're doing yours. Well done. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
She said she was nervous. She wasn't nervous at all, which is brilliant. Do check out on all of that because there's way too many people at the mega bundle and there's loads of people got the quilt kit in your basket. So during the break, make sure you check out. When Ellen comes back in an hour and a half, she's going to be making this quilt. There you go. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. How gorgeous is that? Now, let me just explain. We've got the bundle because you get 9 patterns with it, don't you? You get 9 brochures with it. Yes, you get 9 brochures with it, right? So you can buy it, the 9 brochures and the fabric to make the quilt. You can buy the 9 brochures on their own because it has all the different sections. Or we have, like, if you just want the tugboat, we sell that as a pattern. If you just want the seagull, we sell that as a pattern. I'll explain it all in an hour and a half. We've got special prices for you as well. So go and sit down, have a nice break. Susie Duncan's up next with the Sizzix machine. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way.
Width of fabric. Fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this, So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Have you ever seen that camera so far away?
I know.
It's frightening, isn't it? We're like this big.
It's good job I'm...
This is nice.
Thank you.
Is it new?
No. No, I think I have worn it before.
Oh, have you? Not with me, though. Oh, your button's still open then.
Oh, is it? All right.
Excuse me. Oh!
It's good job I have a T-shirt on underneath,
Isn't it just? Exposing yourself on daytime television.
It's dreadful.
So what are you doing here then today?
Well, today I'm doing Sizzix.
Physics.
Yeah, which I do use every day, to be fair.
So it's a big shot. Now, we've had the big shot before, haven't we?
We have, yes. I've done it at least twice already.
But why? What's different about this one from the original?
The original.
Let me take this box out the way and you can bring that one in.
Yeah, so the machine itself is more curvaceous, slightly more compact, but the big difference is the handle.
Well, there is no
detachable.
Handle. Okay.
Because it's stored underneath.
Oh, fantastic.
And that's how it'll come in the box. So don't panic.
Yeah.
When you get your box, it will be there. And all you literally do is pick it up and pull it out. That's as difficult as that gets. And then to put it into the machine, all you're going to do is clip it in.
That's it?
That's it. That's a bit tricky, isn't it?
So, it should be $139.99. It's on 4-way split pay. Exclusive redesigned big shot machine. Right, we're going lower. Wow, that's good. Now, so now I'll expect $118.99. So do I just get this for $118?
No, so what you'll also get in the box is what we call your cutting plates and platforms. So you'll have the standard platform, which will enable you to do all your embossing with embossing folders, stencils, etc. You'll also get an adapted platform. This will allow you to do all your cuts with your thin dies.
Right.
So if you're a paper crafter...
Oh, I see. So the ones we've got today are for fabrics.
So these, you can still use them with card and grey board and all of those.
Yeah.
But they're what they call big dies. So they have a really deep steel cutting surface.
And what's the
them.
thin ones look like? They look like ones that you see on other pressing machines. I'll say it, like the Gemini machine ones.
Yes, they are very thin.
Right, OK.
Wafer thin, in fact.
Wafer
thin.
OK, so I've got those two if I need to, if I use the wafer thin ones,
or you want to do embossing or anything like that. Then the ones that we're going to use today with the big dies, you also get. Now, when they come to you, they will be brand new, clear, no marks on them. They won't have a slight warp to them either. That happens
but will they be in here? While you're chatting, I'll get them out.
I'll get them out of there. So these are what I call the bread of your sandwich. And we make a sandwich, not to eat, but to cut with. And these will mark and go banana-shaped as you use them. They are designed to do that with the pressure as you go through the machine. So don't be alarmed. Don't think you've done anything wrong. My advice is that, contrary to whoever has used these before, keep one pristine and put that at the bottom.
Right.
Or away from the cutting area, and use the other one to do your cutting. So you end up with these marks.
So just to prove, that's how yours will arrive.
This is how they look. Aren't they lovely when they're all nice and new?
But they will go like that, will they, eventually?
They will. So they are your consumables. Your 2 platform plates, the adaptive platform and the standard one, do not need replacing unless you do something drastic with them. These are so static, I can't get them apart. There you go. So these 2 will be for life.
Right.
These are consumables. So if they ever come up on offer, my advice is treat yourself to some spares.
Do we sell those then, or do they sell them on Hobby Maker?
I don't know.
They might be on Hobby Maker, but we'll find
But the other thing that I would say is, as you're using them, keep the good one away from the cutting area. The other one, as you cut, rotate. So you're going one way, on one occasion.
Can you rotate this way as well?
Yep, you're going backwards. I mean, the machine works backwards and forwards anyway.
Okay, I'm taking the nice ones off you, I'm afraid.
Yes, that's fine. So, but with the big styes, because we've got depth to them, let me bring in a die. For those of you who have never come across the terminology as well, so a die is basically, when you do cookies or biscuits or scones or scones.
Scones. Yeah.
You use a cutter.
Yes.
So this is what these are. They are cutters.
Right.
But these are child-friendly, safe cutting systems. And the big styes, which is what this is because it's thick, are designed to go through more layers, more fabric, denser things.
But I can use them on paper.
You can definitely use them on paper because I cut all my EPP papers with these.
Oh, OK.
Because they're accurate and I can do 8 layers at once.
Yeah. And you get getting 4 of them. There's 4 in there,
yes, so this is the 1-inch hexagon.
Right.
Which is the size I use a lot for EPP. They've got this foam top to them, but underneath is a steel base. And if you can't feel the blade if you put your fingers over that, can you? But if you slightly press...
Am I going to cut myself?
Try it.
Oh, no, I'm aware that there's something... I can feel the edge of the hexie underneath there, but it's not like a sharp...
It's not a sharp blade. And the way they work is inside here are 2 steel rollers.
Right.
So as you wind the handle, because of the way you build the sandwich, like this, with your fabric on top, you're putting a certain amount of pressure, and it's that pressure that squashes the foam and releases that cutting edge into whatever you've put on top.
OK, so in my brain, when you turn this handle, it feels like it's got to go like a proper mangle. But so if I've got dexterity issues, I might be going, oh, I don't want this.
No, so I have issues, as you know.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
What about your dexterity?
Yeah, that's not great either.
Yes.
So I'm going to fold. This is a 10-inch square, and I've folded it into 6 layers.
OK.
OK. I'm going to place that over the top. It's not quite covered all of it everywhere.
Well, no, because we're not doing any cutting. It's just a demo.
Just a demo. So put that on top. So I've got 1 cutting plate at the bottom.
Right.
I've got my die with the foam side up.
Yeah.
And my fabric on the top.
Right.
And then I've got the next cutting plate, which I call the rubbish one because it's going to be cut into. So it'll look rubbish. You then push it into the machine, and as you push, you'll feel it grip underneath the wheels, between the wheels.
OK, right.
And your handle will slightly raise. If I move that forward, you can see it as I push. Can you see it moving? I'm not touching the handle.
Just go for the upstairs.
Yeah, so the handle moves. If I then turn that handle, just hold on to it until it's fully underneath, and turn.
So how's it doing that? Because you're actually doing lots and lots of pressure onto it, aren't you?
With no effect. And look, it's cut them all.
Oh, they're joined together.
Yeah, because they were on a fold.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But that's the beauty. If you position things, if you want this as a needle case, for example, with a fold, you just position it so that you're not cutting on that edge. So that these are, I mean, you can see how quickly I can cut my pieces.
Yeah.
And how little waste. And even that, I would then put through, because I can see where it's going to cut. I don't know if you can home in, Michael, can you, to see?
Let me move to that way a bit. There you go.
Thank you. It's very difficult to see.
You can see it, you can see it, yeah.
So I can put that over the top there.
So you can just cut one, if you want just one,
Absolutely.
you can just put it over one.
So your waste, although it looks as if I'm wasting a lot, is really minimal because I can go back in and use these bits as well. But it's the speed with which you do it. Do you want to have a go to see how easy it is?
Have they always done fabric physics, or were they originally a paper?
So it was originally designed for papercraft. People just, you know, we as crafters love to do things quickly, and we like different intricate shapes. You're not going to want to be cutting that by hand. I'll let you fold it however you want. So that's where it originally designed, and then there were a few of us who thought, well, actually, I'm going to push this a bit further, and we started using things like grey board, pleather, and other mixed media. And then it was like, well, actually, these would be superb for fabric. Now, the problem with fabric is because it's a soft substrate, as you put pressure on it, it moves, as we know, unlike a bit of paper, which takes a bit more force. So the big problem they had was getting the dyes not to create too much movement in the fabric. Now, we haven't stabilised any of these fabrics. I've not put best press anywhere near this fabric. It's as it comes out of the packet.
Okay.
And we've got perfect hexagons.
Okay, I've got a question. I know I'm jumping ahead now.
No, that's
I quite like that as well.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
But if I'm doing an applique project, I don't want to have little hexes that I then have to put Bondaweb on.
No.
Can I put Bondaweb on here? I haven't even finished the question yet. Can I put Bondaweb on here and then put it through?
Yes.
Right,
Would you like to?
Right, we're going to go on to the dye second, but I just need to explain to you.
Yes.
Susie's right. As soon as you put the sandwich there, you feel the... I'm all right to that.
Yeah, you can put your hands through this. I mean, my children have been using one of these since they were, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it must be fun for a child to see.
It's called child labour, apparently.
No, but fun to turn the wheel for mummy, you know, that kind of thing.
And you can go either way.
Oh, okay.
So I used to have one child sat this way, one turning the handle, and one the other side, taking everything out.
Yes, working Victorian workhouse. But basically, when you put the sandwich through, you feel it grip. You feel it grip there. Yeah. Then you start turning. Keep holding onto this to start with, because it did feel like it might want to move big. Just till you're about that far in. And then there was no pressure. It wasn't like doing Manan's mangle or anything like that. There was no pressure. And then as it gets to the side, you feel it go as it finishes, sort of thing.
So the only resistance you feel is when it first goes through and you're getting the full sandwich. So as it meets the area where the dye starts. And then, as you said, you get a little bit of a kick where the dye finishes. Yeah. So what I will say is if you are struggling to turn... It means you have done the sandwich wrong, or you've got too many layers. Now, I've cut up to 8 layers of fabric at once with no problem.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't expect to... But then, obviously, if you go on to felt, you wouldn't try and do 8 felts, would you?
No, but I have
felt. Or 8 hardboards.
Do you want to have a go with felt?
No, we'll do felt in a second. We'll go on to dyes in a second. Right, so this is the machine here. $118.99 exclusive, right? You get this and you get your 4... Oh, where do you want them, Michael? Your 4 plates. You've got your fat plate, your slightly thinner plate, and your 2 bread plates there, plus your handle, which is underneath, all for $118.99. Special offer should be $139.99. Lots in baskets. Now, you're thinking, well, that's all very well, John, because the machine doesn't come with any dyes whatsoever. Now, before we start this, we've got a special deal on today that if you buy 2 dyes, you will get 20% off. Do they have to put a code in? No. Will it happen automatically when they check out? Yes. OK, so... Yeah, what happens if they buy 4, Hannah? Happens twice. 20% discount off that one and 20% discount off that one. Don't buy 5. Don't buy 3 or 5 then, because you'll only get discount from the couple. So I've got 1,
Even
2,
numbers.
1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5. I've got 7 today, so you have to decide which one you're not going to do it. But, right. OK, we're going to start with letters, first of all. Hang on. Have you got these open, Susie?
I haven't got this one. I've got that one.
Oh, OK, right. So let me move that out of the way. OK, we're going to show them in pairs so if you wanted to, we can work the discount out for you.
Yeah.
So this one here is your letters,
Yes.
and they are... Oh, it's how tall they are.
They're about 2 inch, an inch.
An inch and a quarter, is that it?
Yeah.
Then?
But they are fab. You know, when you were saying about bonder webbing and everything else,
Yeah.
if you are making just a toiletry bag or something and you want it put initials monogrammed, great way of doing it, because you just cut, and I would cut the whole alphabet so you've got a bank of them ready to go.
Oh, yeah, rather than trying to place a little
Absolutely.
bit of fabric.
And you can do it in the fabric offcuts. So if you only want one letter, so if I wanted to just put an S
Yeah.
on the side of my sewing kit, then I can just use the leftover fabrics from the kit I've made.
Yeah. And
to
just put it
cut
over...
with
it doesn't
a
matter
bit
if
of
it goes
bonder
over a
web.
little bit, does
Absolutely.
it? Yeah.
No, because that's just going to go in the bin anyway, or in my case, it goes in the stuffing.
OK, so $57.99. It's on split pay, that one. So I don't know how that works, but you'll see when you check out how the 20% comes off. So this is your alphabets. And did we say an inch? Well, you can see there. You can see how tall they are
Inch
there.
and a
They're an inch and a
quarter.
quarter there.
Yeah.
Can you see through that package or not? He's going in. Let me see if I can move it around. Oh, no.
But the front is an absolute representation of what you're cutting.
The what?
The front, that is...
Oh, that is the size you're
the
cutting.
size you're
That is the size you're cutting,
yeah.
right? Right, we've also got numbers.
Yeah, which I
So
have
hang on.
got.
Oh, it's gone, right? Right, so now if you put the numbers and the letters in, remember you'll get 20% off.
So if you've got a wedding coming up or a big birthday coming up, or you want to do a baby quilt with the child's name,
Yeah.
and then you want to do the birth weight and the date, this is a perfect way to personalise all of your projects.
So this is what you'll get. It's $45.99. So if you buy, right, have you worked this one out? Okay, so if you buy the letters and the numbers together, right? The numbers are $45.99. Hang on. $57.99 the letters and $45.99 are the numbers. So those added together, $103.98. But if you use the 20% off, you only pay £83, saving over £20. Well, oh, hang on, goes over £100. Right, lovely. We're not doing on the graphics. You don't put a code in; it'll happen when you check out. That's the biggest saving, obviously, because those are the 2 most expensive dyes there. Right, so that's that. We'll show you how they work in a second. So that's the letters and the numbers. Then we're going to go... The what? This one. Now, what's this?
So this one is a really fun way of using... odd scraps.
Is it like that? Is it like the Creative Goods River that you do, the Crazy 8 thing?
Yeah, it's like the Crazy 8s, but obviously you've got more than... Well, you have got 3, 6, 7 pieces to this. But it means that you can quickly put together different blocks and mix and match, because you'll cut the whole lot in each of the fabrics.
Would it have seam allowance on it then?
No, there is no seam allowance, so it'll come slightly closer, because this was designed for paper craft.
Right,
so
okay.
it's, in effect, a jigsaw.
Right, okay.
So it exactly
So
matches.
I could cut jigsaw cardboard with
Yes.
this then?
So if you use this with fabric and sewed them together, it would not end up as a 4.5-inch square.
No, and also
would
it
end
might
up
not...
smaller.
Would it just come up as a smaller version?
Yeah, it would, because everything would reduce by a quarter.
Yeah, of course.
But it would be small.
Made very
These
small.
would be very
Yeah.
small, because they'd shrink
So I could
down.
do it for a plique.
Absolutely.
This one would be good for a plique.
Yeah, if you want squares, triangles, even if you just want half-square triangle.
$29.99.
But again, you won't get it at this size.
What's tangram?
That's what they've called putting it together.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
$29.99. Now, we haven't got one that matches this one or anything, but you might want that, and you might want that and the letters, or you might want that and the numbers. So if you bought that and the letters, you'd save £17.60 if you bought that and that.
A fun thing to do with this one, if you've got a photograph of somebody or something...
That you don't like and you want to cut them out of the...
and then say you're sending a memory photograph to a friend or, for a birthday, you could put it through this so it cuts it into different pieces, and then you put it in the envelope for the person and they have to put their picture together. That's quite a good fun thing to do.
Oh, if you and Dunks and you've had a row with him, you put the photo in that way and you just cut him off it completely and have a nice picture of you. Anyway.
I don't think there are nice pictures.
There's no nice pictures of you. Okay, fine. Right, now, we've also got hexes, which are going to come up in Susie's project she's going to do in a second. But we've got different sizes. I've got 2-inch, 1 3/4 inch, 1 1/2, and 1 inch.
Yes.
So we'll do the 2-inch first.
Yeah. And they are true to size. And by sizing, we're going by the length of the side of the hexagon, which is how you measure a hexagon.
Right.
It's not that width.
Yeah.
So they are a big hexagon.
So if I'm doing EPP...
Yes.
What size card would I cut out for a 2-inch fabric?
So I tend to go 1/4 inch seams, so I would go for the 1 3/4.
Right.
Yes.
So if you're thinking, I'll do those for EPP projects, this one would cut your fabric, this one would cut your papers.
Yes. Some people like to have a bigger seam allowance, in which case you'd go for the 1 1/2.
Right,
but personally, I do 1/4.
Okay, so $24.99. That's your 1 3/4. Was 2? Sorry, I didn't even look at the price of the 2-inch. Was 2? Okay, so they're both £25, so £50. So you're saving with £10. If you buy both of them, your saving will be £10 on that one.
And for English paper piecing, they are a godsend.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
OK, so look, if you bought the 2-inch and the 1 3/4 inch there, when you check out, you'll save £10. There it is. There it is. Go down to $39.98 rather than $49.98. Lovely. But then if you bought this one, the 1 3/4, and then you wanted to buy the cardboard or the papers for that, you'd go 1 1/2.
You would. Yep.
So you choose. You can have all 4 if you want. You can buy all 4. Don't let me tell you what you have to buy and what you have to buy.
There you go.
Right. So now, are they right? No, they're both singularly.
Single.
I don't know why they've put 2 on the front like that.
No, I don't. I think originally they were going to try and get 2 in, but it meant that your margins were too small.
Okay, that one there says it includes the free pattern. Also, does that one?
Yes, they all do. Would you like to see them?
Yes, please.
Yes.
So you're cutting 1 3/4. No, you can cut up to 8. You can cut up to 8. Now, with the papers, could you do up to 8 papers as well?
Easily.
Oh,
yeah.
OK.
It depends on the paper used. So I tend to use good children's book paper.
Right.
Or...
is it what's called children's book paper?
I don't know what the technical name is.
So when you order it,
it's about 160 GSM.
OK.
And I go up to 250 GSM, depending on the type of fabric I'm using.
OK.
And I can easily cut 8 layers at once. So the free project with the 1 1/2 inch one is this cute little pot holder. But if
it's a pot holder, Hannah.
Yeah, but if you don't use pot holders, turn it into a matte coaster, because that's the size you use. Or you could extend it, do 2, and you've got an under sewing machine mat. It's for noise reduction. So it's just to give you an idea of what you can do. So that
OK, so remember, if you buy 2 together, you get 20% off, right? So then if you go for the 1 1/2, you might want the 1 as your papers, which was the one we saw a minute ago.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? 4 on it.
Yeah, so that's your 4 one. And the free pattern with that one is the flower garden cushion. And that's done by EPP.
So if you get 1 1/2 outside to your fabric, you need 1 inch for your paper.
Yeah. And this
because we
is
don't go down by a quarter or anything, do it? No, you don't want
Yeah.
to. You don't want to go back. This would be
That would be perfect.
That would be
Quarter-inch
perfect,
seam
yeah.
allowance, so half
But you
inch
cut 4 of
difference.
those out in one go. Remember, you only
Yeah.
cut one of those out in one go.
And that's how I cut my EPP.
Is that why you do it?
all
Because you
the
can get
time.
4 out straight away.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
So why did you design this? Because you can get 4 out in one go.
Because my name's Susie and I have to do everything at super
Exactly.
speed. Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
now
do you want that one out?
why do you reckon this is £27.99? Because you've got
'Cause
more
you've got four.
blades
Yeah,
in it.
there's
You've got
more. There's more steel in
Yeah.
this one. Yeah.
So hang on, £27.99 plus £24.99 comes to... Oh, you're going to save £10.60. You're going to save £10.60. Thank you. The thing is, right, we put them together. You might want to buy the one and the two. You still get your discount, doesn't matter. Or you buy that one and that one.
Yeah.
As long as you buy 2... Right, the most popular one at the moment is the 2-inch one.
Yeah.
But it's up to you which ones you buy. You buy 2, you'll get 20% discount off.
So if you bought the 2 and the numbers, or the 2 and the alphabet, you could use this as your base for your quilt block.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, and then
whatever
put the
project,
letter in the middle
and
of
put
it.
the letter in the middle. And you could make a hexagon. I don't know what the 3D term for
Oh, Oliver Peopley's Bob.
dice. Yeah.
Nobody had one of those.
Yes.
You remember that
Yes.
Blockbusters, whatever it
Yeah.
was called? What's the matter,
Yeah.
Hannah? Are they compatible with other die machines?
Yes.
With what?
As long,
AccuQuilt.
yes, as long as it has a 6-inch cutting bed, and that's the distance here. Must have a 6-inch cutting bed.
Okay,
so
but
the
you couldn't use them in a
smaller
Gemini,
scissors-
could you? You can't use these in
no,
the Gemini.
no, you
I suppose you
can't.
could use the thin ones
Yeah.
in the Gemini, but you can't use these
Yeah.
in the Gemini. Good morning, Susie and John. Loving the show. Always something new to learn. Can I ask if the dies are compatible with the AccuQuilt system from Maxine?
I've had a very limited go with the AccuQuilt, so I haven't tried and tested it. I believe they are. But the thing to do is to go onto the AccuQuilt website.
On the what?
AccuQuilt website, or even the Sizzix website, and they will list the
Oh, okay.
compatibilities for you.
Hannah,
They
have a
will-
look in a second.
And the reason I will direct you there as well is because you will get the accurate sandwich you need to construct to get the best performance.
Oh, I see. So if you put
Yeah.
this through an AccuQuilt, if
You
you put this through on
may
ours,
need-
you just need the 2 breads.
Yes.
But on theirs, you might need
You
the 2
might
breads
need-
and that middle
and a bit of
one.
butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of butter.
Bit
Right.
better. Yeah.
So, that is each of those. Do you want me to run through them just quickly again, one at a time, or are you all right? Yeah. So, let's start off. We started off with alphabet. Remember, buy any 2, you get 20% off. And as long as you buy in 2s, you'll get 20% off, all of them. Right. So, there's your alphabet, £57.99. Then we had the numbers.
Just to warn you, when you look at the die, the numbers look like they're backwards. That is deliberate because whenever you use a cutting machine, the cut that's made has a beveled top to it. So you're looking at the back of it, the
Right,
number.
okay.
So if it isn't upside down,
sorry.
you've got a problem.
There you go. £45.99 for your numbers.
Doesn't matter with a shape because obviously that's a set.
Then we had the tangram.
Yeah.
Remember, you get to buy any 2. You're not limited by which 2 you buy. You can buy any 2 to get you 20% off. Lovely. Then we went 2-inch hexi. Now you you cut one out. This is the most popular. This is what you get. That's what it looks like. And there's a free pattern. Oh, hang on, sorry, free pattern inside.
And if you're really careful, you can just about get it out of a charm square.
5-inch tabs. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, so Hannah's just looked up. From what she can see, they do work with AccuQuilt, but not with AccuQuilt Go.
No, because that's too... Yeah.
That's what? Too small?
Hasn't got the right pressure system.
Not
Yeah.
Pokemon, no. Right, so then we had the 1 3/4 inch. If you're doing cardboards through the 2-inch, this is the one you want.
Yeah.
£24.99. Remember, buy any 2 and get 20% off. Then lots of those in baskets.
And the other thing with them, because you can see where it's going to cut, you can fussy cut.
Oh,
because you can
yes,
position
yeah.
your fabric exactly. Now, I cut with the blade coming upwards.
Yeah.
You can do it the other way around, but
Oh,
if you
can
want
you?
to fussy cut, it's better to do it upwards
Yeah.
because then you've got full visual.
Okay, then we've got the 1.5. Now you're only cutting one. There's only one, look, in the middle there. If there were 2, it would be more expensive, wouldn't it? Because you have...
Yes, yeah. And you wouldn't necessarily have room on here to do it.
And you're folding your fabric anyway, aren't you?
Because you've got this outer edge where my fingers are is like dead pressure within the machine. So you can't go up to those margins. It's a bit like when you do a Word document, you've got a set margin that you can't go in.
Yeah, she says. Yeah, of course you do. Right, loads of people got that one in their basket. Then we've got the 1-inch one.
Now this is
which you can cut 4 in one go.
Yeah. So it's brilliant for your EPPs.
What's she saying? Try. Oh, she's directing. Millie on her penultimate shift is now directing.
Excellent.
Right, I thought it was Vic. I thought it was Vic's coming in. Going, oh, she came in early. I knew I'd heard her voice. Anyway, $27.99. That's because you've got more steel in there, whatever the blades are made of. Are they blades? Are they
no, they're
sharp?
not. They're not sharp to touch. I mean, I can press right down and look, no hole.
Oh,
in
yeah,
nothing.
but you can
but you can see where I've touched
Yeah.
it, but it's not sharp at all.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So that's why they are child friendly. So if you want to do this with children, if you do an after school club, this is a brilliant bit of kit to have for children to use. It really sparks their imagination, and boys love it.
Lovely. Shall I just remind you about the machine while I move over next door? So the machine, money off the machine. You get 4... Well, I'll turn that way up. You get the big fat plate, the little butter plate. So basically, that's your cheese, that's your butter, that's your bread.
I'm not coming for a sandwich in your house.
Oh, no, we've got this brilliant place in Stratford that do afternoon, and there's a delivery, or you just go and collect it.
Oh, where's that? I need to
it's
find
called the
this
Dough
one,
House.
because I'm there for a day soon.
Oh, no, we'd have to have it delivered somewhere. But anyway, $118.99, that one is. 4-way split pay for the machine. And remember, this is the new design, where to get the handle off, I presume you just press that.
You just press the button and then it comes out.
Yeah, and it lives... That way, Krypton factor, that way.
It is actually that shape, so you can't get it wrong.
All right, I was getting it wrong, but don't worry. Can't get it wrong, John. Watch me!
But it means if you are limited in storage in your workroom, or you craft on the dining room table...
Oh, yeah, because also that you don't want... Because if the handle's on it, you have to lose another 5 inches, yeah?
And for carting round, I mean, I wish... I haven't got this one at home. I've got the older one. I wish I had this one, because where I store mine, the handle gets in the way every time.
There are so many people got that in their baskets. You've actually shocked Michael. His hair has gone curly in the mere thought of it. Oh, look, there he is.
There's not much to go curly, is
He won't.
There's not much to go curly.
Oh, she doesn't know what she's just said. Yes. Michael, just press the button. She didn't mean it.
Love you dearly, Michael.
Right, OK. Right, here we go. Right, we've got a project. What time is it now? Oh, yeah, perfect timing. So you're on till 11, aren't you? So you've got 45 minutes to do this, right?
Yeah.
So this is Susie's very famous hexagon caddy. You've got a picture of it here,
Famous
Michael.
or infamous?
Oh, infamous. Here it is, the picture of the hexagon. Hexagon caddy. There you go. Right, we're going to start with that bundle. So, here it is. Here's the finished thing. So it's basically 2 hexes sewn together with a zip in it. And you've got some EPP on the top there. Nothing on the back there.
But it's useful for this.
Right, this is Susie's original. We haven't got this colourway. But you can use the inside for this. Look, you've got your little... Vic's needed some of these this morning because her blouse apparently was gaping next door. People were complaining. You've got little buttons there. Oh, is that not... I thought they were complaining. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, and you've done this on the back here. You've done a different one on the back.
Yes.
On your own one, you've done a pattern on the back, not ours. Like, that's yours,
so I wanted, between the two, I've shown you everything that's in the pattern itself.
Brilliant.
So you've got a complete set
Right,
there.
so here we go. This is the instruction. These are the instructions, Sinead. What dies did you use to make this one then? Obviously, you can't cut the big one out.
No, so I used the 2-inch, the 1 3/4, and the 1-inch.
Hang on then, so where's the 2-inch one then?
On-
there,
on
the
the-
hinge.
the hinge
The
is
hinge
2.
is a 2-inch one.
Yeah.
So that 2-inch
Is
fabric, 1.5, 1.5 inch.
No, 2 inches this bit,
Right.
and then I used my ruler to extend to
Right.
give me a bigger,
Okay.
a double seam allowance, because I've self-bound
Yeah.
on
yeah,
that
'cause
one.
You've so it's a big. So what you've done is you've made a bigger one and folded it over and created the
Yes,
binding with that.
yes.
Yeah. So that's the finished 2-inch one there, and then this one here.
They're the 1-inch for the wadding,
Yeah.
and then 1 3/4 or 1.5, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
Both work to give me my fabric.
Lovely. So they're not EPP'd then?
Those
Oh, they
are EPP,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, but you've left the wadding in.
Yes, because then it gives structure.
Yeah, thank you. Right, so the bundle is the instructions. You get 1 fat quarter, 3 fat eighths, and 1/2 metre of your cream there. So that will make this one. Oh, yeah, now, if I haven't got the die machine and I just want to make this, can I make it without the die?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you
You have
just...
to be able to draw a hexie, though.
Yeah, either draw a hexie or if there are loads of hexagon templates around, but yeah, as long as you can do a hexagon, then go for it, yeah?
Okay, lovely. So that's this bundle here. What have we called that one? The Moda. Just called it Moda. No colour, just Moda. That's that one. Which one are you demoing?
The yellow and green.
Yellow and green. Right, so that's this one here. Bumbleberry, and Bumbleberry. Fat eighths. Fat quarter in the gorgeous floral there. And then that lovely, have we called it, is that khaki? Let's have a look. Moss.
Moss. it is,
Moss,
yeah.
that one. That's a lovely colourway. That's the one you're going to see being demonstrated. $21.99. You will need some wadding. You will need, well, I suppose it depends which you do, but you will need a zip and some sort of poppers or buttons.
Yeah, so in the pattern, I've given lots of options for that, the big pocket fastening.
Right.
You can leave it open. You can use hair bubbles and buttons. You could use press studs.
Yeah.
I've shown you how to make this extra little flange bit and put buttonholes in. I've also shown you how to do a zip. So it's what you need the caddy for and to do, because it would make a really good jewellery store for travelling as well, because of all the pockets in it. So, yeah.
I'll get them to check, Lorraine. It says it's not showing the split pay on the letters when she comes to check out. We'll ask about it. Oh yeah, ring the call centre because we can't deal with it. That'll be the quickest way of doing it. I have an old version and I've learnt so much from Susie this morning. Thank you and hello to our lovely John. Oh, thank you, Lou.
Oh,
I love my Sizzix Big Shot Plus. I draw around all the shapes on my dies so I can see that I've covered them. Oh, good
Yes.
idea. Good
Absolutely
idea.
brilliant idea.
Right, so that's
Yeah.
this bundle. So I'll need some H640. And do I also need some interfacing as well?
If you want to use it for clip storage like I have, then it just, using interfacing just gives those pockets a bit more stability and means that you can put the clips on a lot easier.
Yeah, it's
and
not
it gives it,
wobbling.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not wibbly wobbly. And the wadding, you don't have to use H640 if you've got offcuts of wadding lying around. Use
Oh, yeah,
wadding.
yeah.
It's just H640 is super easy to use because
Exactly.
it's fusible.
Now, I need to tell you that Finn didn't want you to see this bundle. He'd hidden it from us this morning. He got it out yesterday and he loved it so much, so I'm going to keep these. But we found it, Finn. We found it. So you've got 1/2 metre of your fabric, 1 fat quarter and 3 fat eighths here. Lovely. Beautiful. Got the pattern on its own, haven't I? Pattern on its own. Physical. $9.99. Now, what date did we do this? We've already done a demo on this, haven't we?
Yeah, it was towards the end of last year,
8th of
wasn't it?
December.
Very
8th
good.
of December, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, no, because I'm asking Susie, not thinking Susie might know. And then you're normally that quick, Hannah. You jumped in. Oh, OK, she jumped in very quickly with that. All I'm saying is there's a whole demo of this to watch on the 8th of December, because if we have to cut Susie a little bit short to go back to the machine, because there's so many of you want to know about the machine, that's what we might have to do. Right, OK, so pattern on its own physical, pattern digital. $9.99, there's your digital pattern. Do you want me to do the interfacings, Hannah, now while I'm here? Yeah, H640 and iron-on interfacing we talked about, yeah. So here's... Now, have you been a bit naughty?
Who, me?
This is the meter piece. They said months ago they weren't going to do this anymore because this should be £12. This should be £12. Question. Susie.
Yes.
Why are your fabric clips labelled with letters and numbers from Margaret in Cheshire?
Because, Margaret, I like to label things as I cut them. So most of my patterns have a number or letter code to the pieces rather than me have to keep writing in the pattern. Take a 4.5-inch square or 4.5-inch triangle. So I label them alphabetically. So I labelled my clips. So as I'm cutting, I can put those fabrics in place with their label, and I know exactly which piece I'm using.
There you go.
So that's why they're all labelled.
And she's just a bit funny like that. So she can see if Dunks has used any of her clips while she's not been looking. I've also got the iron-on interfacing. Then I've got a quick question for you, Susie, about the machine.
Yeah.
So this is your iron-on interfacing. If you're going to do it, make the bits with the clips on a little bit sharper, a little bit more sturdy. Just need a little... You might already have some iron-on interfacing, but we've got it there just in case. Right. Someone said she wants to buy the letters.
Yes.
But do you need to buy an extension plate or bread because it's a longer die?
Yeah. So you don't have to, but if you... Because you can do a bit of the... You can do 2/3 of that die and then cut the other 2/3. If you want to do them in one go, then yes, I would buy the extended cutting plate. Because extended cutting
but a lot
plates.
Of the time,
but you don't need the platform, remember. You only need the cutting plates.
The bread.
Yeah.
The 2 bread ones.
The clear ones, yeah.
Now, so you don't need to do those. You can get those at a later date if you want. But also, how many times are you going to do the whole alphabet?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You might need, H, 2 A's, 2 N's.
Yeah.
Hang on, 2 H's, 2 A's and 2 N's. I'd never thought about that before. Yeah, she's a palindrome.
She is a palindromic name, yeah.
So 2 of each. So Hannah would only need to use the H, the N and the A, wouldn't she, for hers?
Yeah.
Susie's a bit more difficult, obviously, and her name as well. Right, so where are we starting with this? No, hang on.
Oh,
What's this for, then?
What's what for? So, if you haven't got a hexagon template at all, this tool, the hexagon trim tool, won't just help you with this project, but all of your hexagon cutting. It does more than just a plain hexagon, but it's got the seam allowances in it. It will enable you to do a hexagon like log cabin effect.
Yeah.
It's a fab tool to use, super easy. It's got that Creative Grids non-slip grip on it as well. It's my go-to for hexagons. There's also the Debbie Shaw hexagon tool as well, but that doesn't go as big as this one.
No. So this one goes from a 2-inch to a 3,
6,
5,
8, 8.5.
8.5.
Unfinished, yeah. Which is what I've used for my base of my caddy.
I suppose, yeah, the 2-inch would be... You'd need a smaller one as well, so you're piecing on the
Yes, yeah. But there are ways round.
Yes.
Extending.
Did we do it last time?
We did.
Last time. So go and watch the 8th of December.
Yes, I showed you how to extend.
Right, get on with it then.
All right then.
Thank you.
So I'm going to do it, not the finish thing, because I'm aware that we're short of time and we've got other things we want to do. But because we've done this before, you can see all of the process from start to finish. But I wanted to talk through each bit. So the outer caddy casing is cut from an 8.5-inch hexagon, which I used the trim tool with. So you just literally cut those and your wadding as well. And you're going to quilt that however you want to. By quilt, I just mean stitch on it. If you don't want to stitch, you don't have to. It just means I haven't got pins then to layer around.
Yeah.
Now, you've got choices with what you do on one side. So let's just look at one side to start with. You're going to cut 2 half hexagons. Now, if you're using the trim tool or any other hexagon, when you cut a half, you're not cutting a literal half. You're cutting a half plus an extra 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, with the hexagon trim tool, you'll get it with the dog ears cut off. But with other hexagons, obviously, you've got to remember to go up that extra 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
If you don't do that, it won't be a true half.
Right, and
then you'll have issues.
You have a big gap then.
You'll have a big gap. So I've got these two as are going to become my half here. I also want linings for them because it's a pocket that I'm opening. But then I have choices as to what I do with this. I can put wadding with it, so they are wadded pieces, or I can put interfacing, or I can just leave them without. This one was wadded. I think I've wadded that one that I zipped as well, because on the other sample you've got there, it's got a zip in it. So you need to decide how you want it. You don't have to put anything at all. You can have it open. But remember, by the time you've sewn, you will end up with a small gap appearing. So if it is going to contain something precious, like your rotary cutter or necklaces or whatever else you use, your EPP project, if you haven't got a fastening, things may fall out, as Michael discovered when he picked one up upside down. So that's the first thing to decide. If you're going to just wad these, then cut the wadding. It's easier to cut it the same size because the wadding isn't very thick. Yeah. Even if you're using H640, it's not really thick.
Yeah, it's not like bows or like Arthur, is it, or anything like that?
And then you're going to put them right sides together and sew 1/4 inch seam, turn it round and press them together. And that's it done. If you want to put a zip in, obviously you're going to do it as you would normally. So put the wadding on one of them, you're going to line your zip across the top against the right side with the zipper down, and then put your lining right side down on the top, sew along your zip as you would. And then the other side of the zip, you do the other side. So, and again, you will have to trim it back once you've done all that in order to get the shape. So that's those sides. The other pocket side, which is this multi-layer, I've used a series of different sized hexagons to cut. Now, the first one is a full size, and I've got my hexagon, which is the white. I've used white bumbleberries, which I've already got interfacing on the back of. And I've got my lining hexagon. Now I'm going to line them up so that they're perfectly aligned. Yeah. And you can see from this sample that I've cut it not at a half, but just a little way up. But the bit that I trim off is going to become this bottom pocket here. So it's a no-waste method. But that's why I say line them up, because you're going to then trim wherever you want to at once to create your fourth pocket. Now I'm going to trim, I don't know, let's go 2.5 inches up because it's easy. So you're just going to literally cut across. And then when we sew these together, we're going to put the lining right sides together with our fabric. I'll do this one quickly because it's short and then you can see what I mean. 1/4 inch seam, which I haven't got it on. Let's put it on a 1/4 inch seam. And then what we're going to do is press that edge over. So set your seam, and then I press it up towards the lining to start with, and then turn that over and finger press so that I've got the turn right on the seam.
Yeah.
So I don't see the shadow of the lining at all. But you can press it so you see a slight lining if you want to, so you get like a faux band. But your side should realign when you do that. And then you'll top stitch to hold that in place.
Also, I know this has nothing to do with Susie's hour, but in the last hour, we've got that mini Eliso iron, the project iron, the Cave one. Once what we have in stock here have gone, that's it. We cannot get any more, I'm being told. Is that right, Han? Oh, we're going to do it now. Sorry. So the iron that Susie was just using. Sorry, Susie.
Yeah, no, you go for it.
Hour a bit. The iron, right? 89.99. Right. Let me tell you, we have sold 1,051 of those irons. We've got 49 left, right? Yes, you're thinking, oh, they've got 49. That's loads. That's it. What do you know? What my iron's going to be? That's mine. This one. It's going to be so well used by the time I get it to take it home. Anyway, 89.99 on three-way split pay. There are only 49 left. You do get the biscuit tin with it. You do get the soulmate with it. I'll tell you more about it in the last hour. There it is. But I'll tell you more. I won't take Susie's time away. But
No,
I just want you to know we cannot get any more of those.
It is a lovely iron.
I love the shape of it, yeah.
Not just the shape, the weight of it as well. Because I think when you are when you're ironing a garment, it's very different to pressing fabrics.
Yeah.
And when you're pressing fabric for quilting, you want something where the plate has got weight to it, because then your seam will flatten nicely.
And also, when it was first arriving, we thought it was going to be a mini iron, like all the mini irons, but it's not even. It's halfway between. Isn't it? Like,
yeah, it's a midi.
Midi.
It's a midi iron, but it's a nice grip handle.
Yeah.
It's really easy to use. It's got a good timeout on it as well. So if you do forget to switch off, you're okay. So I'm just going to do the same with the other side from the cut-off that we did. So I've done my seam. I'm now just doing my top stitch, which probably wasn't as straight as it could be, but hey, just to show you. So I would then bring that onto my centre. So that's going to be my bottom one, and then I've got others that I've already cut somewhere around here. Here they are. So that is will be another pocket here, obviously when I've lined it, and this one will come in as well. Now this one I get you to cut at the full half, so you can decide what gaps you want and cut down accordingly.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how many pockets you want. I don't know what gap you need. I did them so they were equidistant. Once you've decided, you can then start stitching in any divisions you want into your pocket. So for this one, I've just put one straight down the middle because I only wanted them to be in half, so I could put numbers one side and alphabet the other. With the sample that you've got there, I haven't put any division in at all on those layered pocket side. So make it bespoke for you.
Hang on, just come over to me. So that mine's got a zip in it, and then it's got like little pockets like that.
Yeah, but there's no division between them.
No,
so
no division between.
It's an open pocket. So that's how I do the two sides. And then each of those, once you've done all of that, you'll then do as a bound edge. And I've used a mismatch of binding by combining leftover fabrics.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it's just pretty, it brings it all together. So there's not a lot of fabric left with this. For the EPP decoration, if you want to do it, you don't have to do this, but for me, it's a way of me knowing which side of the caddy is which. I cut all of my wadding pieces for the inside using the 1-inch hexagon die.
Right.
And then all of my fabric I cut using, I think this was the 1 3/4, if I remember rightly. And it means that I've got the perfect margin for going round. Now, if you've never used wadding or fleece before for English paper piecing, I know it's technically not English paper piecing, but it means that you're not going to remove them afterwards.
No.
It gives extra loft, so it's great if you're making caddies, if you're making quilts or doing a plique thing where you want a bit of loft to it, because it gives you that extra bit of bulk underneath. But what you will want is a glue pen, is your saving grace, unless you like basting.
Yeah.
I haven't got time for that. One tip I have got, though, is what I do, I'm going to bring this across so you can see, so Michael's not got to mess about with the cameras, is what I tend to do is pull the fabric over and press it, and I work my way around the whole hexagon and put in all of those pressed lines butted up to, and I do this if I've got papers as well.
Yeah.
Because that way, when I'm actually stitching this together, the fabric already knows which direction it's going to go in and will start to lie.
Sorry, Susan, to interrupt. 8 irons have gone. 8 irons have gone like that. I've only got 41 left now. Also, I think I've got the glue pen and the glue sticks in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, OK.
They were in this hour.
Oh, OK.
Have we moved them?
Somebody's bought them all.
Oh, so sorry.
That's all right. No, they were there, because when I did the trolley this morning, they were there.
Because that's where I've made sure I got the right colour one out.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
But where I use them is I run a bit of glue along the fleece and use it to hold my fabric in place, because I am not going to spend my life basting fabric. I'm doing a project at the moment where I've got 180 of these. I am so not going to do that.
Did you design it?
No.
Okay.
I didn't. But it's a project that I want to do as a gift.
Oh, you don't have to. It's not my birthday till June.
Oh, it's fine, yeah. I've got to do something on the plane.
I've cancelled my Spain holidays.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Rebecca Reed came in the other day and she said, sorry, I can't do your birthday show. And I was like, what birthday show? She went, they asked me to do your birthday show. And I was like, what date is it? And it's actually on my birthday because it's a weekend. And I said, I'm in Spain that weekend.
Not
anyway,
anymore.
I've changed it now. Changed it.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll go the weekend after.
Dear, oh dear.
Hannah didn't care anyway. As long as she's on that weekend, that's all she's with.
Yeah, can I be on that weekend? Because then I can make the birthday cake.
What?
Can I be that weekend? Because then I can
yeah,
make the birthday cake.
It's 4 days.
Is it?
It's pre-party, 2-party and a post-party.
Ooh.
Normally Sarah Davis does the post-party. Don't know if she is this year.
Ah.
What's she want, Han? Jam. Oh, in the middle. I thought you meant in the middle of the cake. I was going to say, normally jam. What have you got in the middle of your hexie there? That's H640.
So that's H640 in there. So I've done 2, just so you can see when you come to stitch them.
Yep.
We haven't got time.
Got a question for you. Morning,
Yeah.
Susie. Could you sew a whole quilt like this with the wadding instead of the paper? As
Absolutely, you can. Yes.
We used to have.
Definitely.
I guess what that lady Ash. Were they called Ash?
Ashmead Designs, yeah, hexiforms. Yeah, so I use hexiform all the time, but all hexiform is a version of H630, to be fair,
Right,
not
okay.
H640. But I use H640, H630, all my offcuts.
Make your own. If you got your.
And I make my own now because I've got the machine that will cut it for me. So yeah.
Is it still a machine, even though it's not electric?
Yeah, of course it's a machine. Anything that does something for you is a machine, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked it before, but to me that's not a machine.
Yeah, it is. Or a gadget.
Gadget, gadget. Thank you.
You see, I just think if it's doing the job for me and I haven't got to think about it, then it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It is
Michael
good.
thinks it's not a gadget.
No?
No.
It's a machine. Is that what he's saying? It's a machine.
Michael has just had his hair cut, especially for this show.
Yeah, I had mine cut yesterday. Mine's for my holiday.
Yours what?
I had mine cut for my holiday.
When are you going? Oh, when are you off?
Well, I've got a holiday before I go on holiday.
No.
Yes. Mr. Duncan has treated us to 2 nights away. So
In a tent in a field?
No, not in a tent in a field. No, we are slumming it in a hotel.
And then you're off to New
without
Zealand
the
for
dog.
how long?
And then I'm in New Zealand for a month.
Oh.
I know.
Without Dunk.
Without Dunks and without the dog. And yeah.
Well,
it's
you'll
gonna
miss
be-
us.
I'll miss you all. I will. Yeah.
Tell me to thread that needle for you.
I can't even see
Put your
the
glasses
eye.
on.
Yeah.
No.
Do you know, I spent half an hour the other day trying to do a needle.
We
with
haven't
my
got half an hour
glasses
left.
on,
We've got 15 minutes left.
with my glasses on, and you know why I couldn't do it? There was no hole in the needle.
Were you at the wrong end?
No.
You know there's a sharp end and a blunt end, don't
but there was no hole in the needle. I was so cross. So cross. Right, we've done it. So all I was going to do is show you how you can easily EPP these. So I don't knot my ends. I do what I call or what was taught to me as a knicker knot. So I'll leave the end, hold it down, bring the needle back through.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's do this. And when it's halfway through, take one side of the thread to one side of the needle and bring the other end of the thread that's come out of the eye of the needle, the other way round, pull it through, and it creates a secure knot.
That's a knicker knot, is it?
Apparently that is a knicker knot.
I wonder if they do that in the factories. Well, Christine will message us. Oh, she won't be up yet. While you're stitching that, I just need to remind you about this Sizzix machine because there are so many in baskets now. This is the exclusive one. It's been designed so... Oh, I've picked the wrong one up.
You want this one?
No, it's all right. I put it there. Here you go. I'm trying to take the handle off, you see. Right, there's no handle. There's no handle. Yes, there is. Look, it's underneath. I can't handle it, right? Click it on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, John. You got your glasses on. There you go. Handle on. Plates there. Oh, no, I love it. So, it's £118.99. It's on 4-way split pay. You get your fat plate, your butter plate, your 2 bread plates, your handle which fits in underneath, and it's exclusive, design, big shop machine, £118.99, split pay £29.74. So many of you sitting in the baskets right now. I know, there are so many. Michael can't believe it, how many are in baskets. Right, and then in a minute... I'll do the dies again in a minute for you when Susie comes to another natural break in a minute.
Yeah, no, I can stop at any time. It's fine.
I'll do it now then if you're still stitching.
Right.
Do
you want me to move
okay,
all
remember
this
we've got a deal on. We've got a deal on where you buy 2 dies, you get 20% off. Of the ones we show on the show. You can't nowhere else, ones we show on the show. Thank you. Which ones do you want to do first?
Do you want to see the pattern?
Letters first. There you go. So now this one, you get all the alphabets. That's how big, all the alphabet, all the letters of the alphabet. That's how big. Oh, now, I've not got many of these left now. OK, there's 7 left once you've checked out of these. 7 left, that's all. It's on 2-way split pay. Lorraine, let me know of how you got on talking to the call centre. Anyway, there's your alphabet there. We also have numbers. So if you bought the alphabet and the numbers...
Bottom. And they are 2-inch height.
2-inch. Oh, are they 2-inch as well?
No, they are 1
1 1/4. These are 2-inch.
Yes.
Right? £45.99. Remember, if you buy that and you buy the letters, I can't remember actually what you save now. Well, 20% anyway.
20% you save.
There you go. Don't worry.
£10, wasn't it? No, that's with the 2 little dies.
45 and 57. Set £20 and 80 pence. £20 and 80 pence what you save, right? So have you done that one? Lovely. Where do you want to go next? 2-inch hexes next, most popular. That's the one with the pattern on the front, isn't it? 2-inch hexie there.
Right. And the free is a project pouch.
Oh, there you go. Free patterns, a project pouch. Lovely. At £24.99. 1 3/4 inch following that one. Perfect for the papers for that one there. And your free pattern in that one is a little bag, petite purse. £10 saving if you buy both of them together. That's what you get inside that. When I say both of them together, if you buy both of those, right? £24.99. Then we have the 1 1/2 inch. Now, you do only cut 1 at a time. Don't know why we put 2 on the front there. And that's the one where you get that lovely little pot holder. Remember, they can be used with different die-cutting machines, but you need to go to the website of your machine. So the AccuQuilt, it works with an AccuQuilt, but not an AccuQuilt Go. And these are the thicker dies. These won't work with the Gemini. Lovely. And then we had the inch-wide ones. And remember, the measurement is the side of the hexie. I love this pattern. Look at that cushion you can make with these.
I love flower
Oh,
garden.
do you know what I do? I'd use these ones. I'd get this, the 1 inch and the 1.5 inch, and I wouldn't cut papers, I'd cut wadding out, and then that's already wadded then. The fact that cushion's already
absolutely.
Quilted
yeah,
for you, isn't
absolutely. Yeah. And you don't need a backing fabric on the other side because of the way H640 is. It's brilliant.
Lovely. $27.99. Beautiful. There were 18 in the picture. Lovely. Right, then I'm doing the tangram. Well done. Right, back to Susie.
Back to Susie. So when you're EPPing, then it's really easy just to join them together. But because I've got wadding in there, it's nice to then applique on. It gives it a nice shape. One of the things that I did with this one is I did an extra 2 and stitched them together all the way round, but dropped a magnet inside, so I can now use it as a needle keeper because needles will stick to it. And I've just put it on a bit of ribbon and sewn it onto a button, and that then can drop into that side pocket.
Lovely.
When it comes to do the joining hinge, which is buried under here somewhere, I know I've seen it, there it is. So as I said, I used the 2-inch die to cut my wadding and my fabric.
Right.
And then what I did was use the Creative Grids ruler, or any
Just a
ruler
regular
you've got,
ruler.
just a regular quilting ruler. And all I did was make it draw 1/2 inch away from each of the sides of the hexagon, and then joined those up and cut out my extra hexagon. Because what I'm now going to do is double press this. Let me heat the iron up. And this is how I do the self-bound bit. If you've got your seam guide ruler, you could always use your seam guide, and that will give you enough to cut as well.
Brenda, I can ask this question. Brenda said, do you need extended plates for the use of the alphabet die? Brenda, only if you... Basically, if you're doing the whole lot at one go, you will do. But if you're doing like Hannah, you only need to cut the H, the A and the N, then you just cut those as you need them. It's only if you do the whole lot all in one go, you will need... But you could do half and half, couldn't you, with the plates with us. We haven't got the extended plates on today, but you could do it with... You could do half of it, then wheel it back out, then do the other half and wheel it back out.
It's not going to harm the die. It's not going to harm anything else. I put a little bit of fabric glue in the middle just to hold this in place so that it's not wiggling round. You could use a pin, magic pin, whichever you want to do. The reason I prefer to use the glue is because then I've not got any pins and my fingers aren't going to get stabbed. But what I'm now going to do is press each side just short of meeting that wadding and fabric centre. And I'm going to open each side out after I've done it so that I'm going to get a good crease each time.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Wynne says, can I use Gemini dies in the Sizzix machine?
You can. You can.
But you can't do the other way around.
Well, you can use some Sizzix dies in Gemini. It's the
the flat ones, but not these.
It's the big dies that struggle.
So what you'd have to do, Wynne, is when you make your sandwich with the Sizzix... Oh, come here. When you do your sandwich with the Gemini dies... You would need to have your plate.
Yes.
You'd need to have your fat die.
So you start with your standard platform.
Yeah.
Then you'd have your wafer thin, which is the black one.
Oh, OK, you have both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, your standard platform is the white.
Standard platform.
Yeah.
So you do have your bread first?
No.
Oh, see, you put that in.
Then that in.
Then that.
your good plate.
Yeah.
Then your dye.
Then your dye.
Your wafer thin dye.
Yeah.
Then your card.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be one of those, it'd be a
plastic,
wafer thin dye,
fabric,
yeah.
whatever you're going to do.
Oh,
and
I'd
then
have done that wrong.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what someone else has done then? Because that's got cutting out
Yeah.
on it. Someone else has done
Yeah.
it. So, when you'd put the cheese first, then you'd put the butter, then you'd put the bread, then you'd put your Gemini dye, then you'd put your fabric, then you put the other bread on before you go through. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. And what?
It's cheese. That's your cheese.
No, you
That's
see,
your
I
butter.
say that's the breadboard.
Oh, no, confusing it now. So it basically win. Yes. In other words, yes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Right, sorry, I'm
but
taking up time.
if you're in any doubt with compatibility of dyes, if you've got dyes already, check on the manufacturing website for your machine, and they will have a list of what to do, what the plate system you need to get the right pressure depth for each of the different dyes. The one thing I will say, if you're using wafer-thin dyes to cut fabric, you will find it a little less successful if you don't bond your fabric first, because of the movement.
Even with the fabric, with the multimedia dyes at Gemini that are made
so
for fabric.
they are made for fabric,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Standard wafer-thin dyes are not made
Oh,
for
okay.
fabric
So
cutting.
bond
So
your
you
fabric.
may find you don't get a neat cut. Now, there are ways around it. You can bond your fabric first. You can also put in what we call a metal shim. So that's a very thin metal plate that is especially manufactured for your machine. Don't get the Gemini one if you've got a Sizzix. Get the Sizzix one for the Sizzix machine. And that will give extra pressure across those wafer-thin dyes. But if I'm honest, stick with the big dyes, because then you can do up to 8 layers
I think it
at
might
once.
be that she says, thank you very much indeed. It might be that Wynn's already got those.
Yes,
She's thinking of
absolutely.
Getting this, and she don't want to buy this if they're not going to work.
Absolutely. No, I mean, I've got probably every manufacturer of dyes known to man, and I use them all in my big shop.
And also, don't forget, there's 20% off if you buy 2 of the dyes on the shows today.
It's brilliant saving.
Hannah worked all the savings out for you. Hang on, I was going to do it at the end of the show, but we're at the end of the show now, aren't we?
Oh, gosh, are we? Crikey, that went quick, didn't it?
It's because you're only here for one show today. That's why it's gone quickly for you. How did you get away with that then?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, this was a last-minute thing anyway, because I'm back again on Friday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in on Friday.
Rude. Yeah, I'm back in on Friday for a Liberty launch.
Oh!
And you're not here.
No, but I think I've got a big Liberty launch coming up with you soon. Is there a bigger one coming up soon?
We've got 2. When I get back, I'm doing 2 in 1
it's in
month.
a month, is it?
Yeah.
I know, I looked at the rotor, and I noticed we were on together.
They're hoping they can hold the one that should be at the end of February till I come back.
What day did you come back?
I fly in on the 1st of March.
That's right, you can do the 2nd.
Well, I was originally booked for the 3rd of March, and I said, should I not get over jet lag first?
No, you'll be fine. If Rebecca Reid can get over Glastonbury in 3 days, you can get over Australia.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Right, OK, I've got to do recap. Sorry, Susan.
Sorry, I was just showing you. I've double folded that, so that now means I can just stitch either by hand or by machine all the way round to create that hinge, which I can then stitch the 2 together. And if you do an extra one, you can use it as a fastening, which again, you could use a snap, you could use a bit of Velcro, hook and loop, you can put another loop and button on there, whatever you want to do.
Lovely. Fiona, send that message to Susie directly, because we haven't got time to answer it now.
OK.
Right, $118.99, exclusive redesigned big shop machine, $118.99. Is it 4-way split pay? Yep, 4-way split pay, £29.74. How many in baskets did you just say? 17 people need to check out on this one. 17. So you do get the plates, and you do get the machine, and you do get the handle that stows away underneath. $118.99. Do check out. Letters. Here's your letters. 4 left. 4 left. I'm sure we'll reorder it, but will it be on the 20% off if you buy 2 dies discount? £57.99. 2-way split pay. They're 1 1/4 inches in height. Then we've also got the numbers. Remember, if you buy the letters and the numbers, you save just over £20. There's your numbers. 40, they're 2 inches, the numbers. £45.99. Then I'm going to do this one first. Then I've got the Tangram. Good scrap buster.
But hasn't got seam allowance.
Do what?
It hasn't got...
seam allowance.
Yeah.
No seam allowance, that one.
So
then you've got your 2-inch hexie. Remember, the measurement is down the side of the hexie. £24.99. Over 20 people in baskets for that one. Then if you want to cut the papers for that one, you need the 1 3/4 inch one. Remember, if you buy 2 of the dies on the show today, you get 20% off. I've got no slide to show you because the computer's broken down. £24.99. Well done. Then we also had the 1 1/2 inch. It only cuts 1, remember. £24.99. And then we also got the 1 inch, but this one a little bit more expensive because you do get more metal in that one because you're getting 4 out at a time. £27.99. Beautiful. Right, Susie's back in on Friday.
I am.
With a Liberty launch. Who's presenting on Friday? Is it Stuart Friday?
Vicky, I think.
Oh, Vicky. Again, she's been in once this week.
I think, well, the website said Vicky.
Oh, did it? £118.99. You get the Sizzix machine, you get the 2... Oh, I'm not even going to say... The 2 see-through ones, the fat one and the thin one. And £118.99. Do check out. There's so many people in baskets. Right, don't go anywhere. Look at this gorgeous quilt that we've got coming up next. There you go. Fabulous, isn't it? And I'll explain all of it when we come back. Susie, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
So, will I see you before you go to New Zealand then?
No.
Oh, we'll have a fantastic holiday.
I hope so, yeah.
And I'll see you when you get back. And don't try and bring too many presents back for me.
OK, I won't.
OK,
yeah.
thank you.
OK.
Right, don't go anywhere. We've got that gorgeous quilt coming straight up after this break.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Now, how gorgeous is this? Now, have you hand-stitched... Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
Have you hand-stitched all of that?
Yes.
Does it have to be hand-stitched?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I thought it had to be hand-stitched.
No. So what I did here is needle turn applique to stitch the motifs.
Yes.
But if you want, you can do a zigzag
Oh,
by
do a regular
machine,
applique,
or do a fusible applique, finish it with the machine as well. So, yeah, lots of options.
Oh, I just think it's such a delight.
Thank you.
So, what we need to explain to you is, to make that whole quilt there, you will get this bundle of fabric, which is enough to do the whole of that quilt, isn't it? Plus the front of that quilt with the binding. So that's the fabric. But look, this is really unusual, right? Because you get all of these patterns, right? Right. So it was a quilt-along, wasn't it?
It's a block of the month, actually,
yes. A block of the month, yeah. So what you get is, you get this on here, which is beside the requirements, everything you need. So it's all of that in there. Then you get this one, which is your finishing instructions. When you've made it, that's how to finish it all off. I don't want you to see that one yet. Then we have a pattern for each of the blocks. So there's your little tugboat. There's your little tugboat. We also have the block for the whale. There's the whale. Then we've also got the lighthouse. Now, that lighthouse is made of different fabric than on yours. Have we got that one in as well? Oh,
yes.
Yeah, there. That one's there with the ugly fabric, right? Then you've got your little fishes. Then you've got your sailboat. Then you've got your seagull. you not got a close-up of the seagulls? There he is, there he is. Right, but what you also get in this bundle, which isn't available anywhere else today, a bonus pattern. So I'm presuming you only get this with this bundle and the pattern bundle, which I haven't told you about yet. But no, it's fine. It's fine. So, it is basically you get it if you buy the bundle or the bundle, right? It's, what size is it?
It's 13 by 45.
How cute! So there's a little wall hanging.
Yeah. Or you can use it as a runner as well.
Yeah. So that's free. That's completely for free, right? So the whole of this bundle, 5-way split pay. 184. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. 184. Who am I, Ian? 184.99, right? However, special deal time. Right, we're going to match the quilt. Is that the same as the quilt we had earlier? Matching the 9 o'clock quilt. 149.99. Well, it makes it. You can have both now. Have both now. 149.99. It's on 5-way split pay. That's ridiculous. £30 on split pay. 29.99 on split pay. Is it? Am I right? Oh, hang on. It's dropping down. It's going to take your time. There it is. 5-way. Yeah, 5-way split. So all of that. All of this for your 149.99. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. All your fabric, all the pattern pieces that the pattern instructions that you need for 149.99. Now, I need to warn you, these are going to sell out. These will sell out. The numbers are drop. 149.99. Right. I looked away and I looked back up and another 4 had gone. That's how quickly this is selling. It's 47 inches square. Sorry, I will let you talk in a minute.
No problem. You're doing fine.
Oh, no, because I think it's first of all, it's a beautiful quilt.
Thank you.
And you,
it's really cute.
You don't know me. What happens is when I love something, I go completely. If I don't like something, I go, oh, here's a nice quilt. Buy this. I love this. I love the whole thing about this. I'd have that on my wall. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
It's just beautiful. I just think the whole. Right. 8 left. How many people in baskets? 33 people want it, and there's 6 left. 5 left now. 5 left, that's it. We should have done with more of these. Now, I will in a sec. 4 left. Right, in a minute, well, I'll tell you now, because that's about to sell out. That's sold out, right? We have the whole set of instructions for sale on its own. Now, if you got the mega bundle earlier... Oh, no, you wouldn't have enough to do...
I'm not sure about the border and the binding.
Sorry, the border,
I would need to check, but yeah.
But anyway, you get all of these, right? Now, if you bought those, they would be $89.91. That has got this bonus pattern. Oh, it's coming off. Oh, that. So let's take that off. That first crash, take that off, because we've given you that free in the other bundle. We're actually taking the money off this bundle, which doesn't make any sense at all. So now you get your block of the month requirements, you got your finishing instructions, you get your tugboat, your whale, your lighthouse, your fishes, your sailboat, and your gorgeous little seagull. All that £9.99 a pattern, right? And then that one's free. They're all $9.99 each. However, this is where I don't understand. I really don't understand this at all. Right, $79.92. You get this one for free, and you pay $9.99 for each of those. We're taking it down now. These to $6.99 each, the equivalent of $6.99 each. Yeah, I know. Right, and that's how much they are individually. If you want to buy them individually, they're $6.99 each. You can't get this. You cannot get that out of this bundle or the quilt bundle. $6.99 a pattern now. £6.99 a pattern. I know. Now, we will be showing you all of these in a minute, and they will all go to $6.99. If you just buy, say you just want the lighthouse, that will be $6.99. Say you just want the seagulls, that will be $6.99. You can't buy this. You can't buy this. You can't buy that. You can't buy that. Be careful. Right, okay. Let that sink in. Check out. We're going lower. We're going to go even lower. No, well, I'm not even going to say. Where are you going? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. $39.99. So you still get this one for free, and these are now $4.99 a pattern. Now, they've got look at this, the work that's gone into each of these, because you've got all your pictures, look. You've got all your pictures there. You've got all your requirements there. Stitches there. And, look, all your placements and everything, look. And then how to do needle turn applique, how to do... It's not like you've just drawn a little picture and gone, go and make it. Most cost-effective way of getting all the instructions now. So, OK, so if you buy them individually, they're going to be $6.99. But in this bundle, you get that one for $4.99, 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 you get that one for $4.99. Free! You get that one for free, right? $39.99 for all of those. Over 50 people in baskets. Because imagine, OK, if you haven't been lucky enough to get this fabric, imagine it in any of your own fabrics, other fabrics, colourful fabrics. And you're quite happy, aren't you, for your designs to be made to people to interpret them the way they want to interpret them?
Yes, I'm always very happy to see it exactly the same way, because that means that I did a good job designing it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, if you didn't, I wouldn't be going...
Exactly, no, but at the same time, it's nice to see people giving it their own touch.
Yes.
Yes, to be creative and to add something, change the colour a bit. So yes, both is wonderful.
OK, so let's just go through this. Where did the motif ideas come from? Where did you find these ones?
It was because I was born in Zealand, which has a lot of coastal line.
Yeah.
And I just thought that I wanted to do something with that, and I didn't want to make the motifs too complicated. So just simple shapes, accessible for any level of quilter. That is always important to me. So yeah, I was thinking what comes along with the seaside. It's boats, it's seagulls, it's fish. So yeah,
but then they're all your cute little interpretations.
Yes,
we haven't gone for realism, have we? We've
gone
for your lovely kind of just the way you've used your fabric, the way you've kind of got your little 3 portholes in there and everything like that.
Yes, I'm not sure if this actually would sail if it was a real life boat.
Oh, I see.
It's just, it's just because it looks nice.
Yeah, you didn't do technical drawing at college, how to design a boat. Would they swim? Would they be able to swim? Yeah,
probably.
Probably. I mean, they're just... Look at this. This is good. So let's have a look how this one's put together. Oh, look. So you've got all of these and then placements. Well, I was about to say, you could use each and every one of these for completely different projects.
Absolutely. Yes, I was at an event a couple of months ago, and there was a lady with her husband and 2 small children.
Yeah.
And she watched me working on the quilt at that moment. And she said, oh, I wish I could do that, but I just don't have the time. And that made me think, maybe you just want to make a couple of blocks, just applique them, don't do a quilt, buy some nice frames and frame them.
Oh, yes, yes.
And that's something that looks really, really good and doesn't take you as much time as a quilt does. You could turn them into pillows, you could do whatever you want.
No, totally.
Yeah.
Or imagine them, or some of them like on a little kiddie's denim jacket, just having a patch on the back of it.
That would be really cute.
The jacket don't be that big, it'd fill the whole... It'd be just so cute, wouldn't it? Tall cushion. So how big is... Oh, no. Yeah, so you could do 3 of those in a row on a cushion or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do like 2 and add a little seagull just with a plain block on top to make it the same size. That would be perfect as well. So, yeah, you can mix and match everything as much as you want.
And I love the fact that you've put the 4 together there, but you've just got 2 in the corner with the 4 there, but there's only 2 there. And then 4 going the other way up there.
Yes,
so it's kind of real mix and matches, isn't it?
So you can add some blocks and make it larger if you want. So you have a lot of options.
Beautiful. Look at them all. All of these. Now, over 150 of these have gone. Once you've checked out, over 150 of these have gone. And there's a lovely seagull there. Beautiful, aren't they? And this one, you're getting completely for free. So thank you for that. I love the background. Is it just... Have you just got...
It's just leftover squares, actually. Yeah. So, yes, if you have fabric left from making the quilt, you can just cut it up in squares. Doesn't matter to match exactly the image. And then you add fish, you can add the whale, you can add whatever you want, actually.
OK, you need to know about people liking things. This Teresa has put, I have never bought an entire fabric range and the quilt kits before. I just love this.
Thank you.
So she's got everything. She's got absolutely everything. $39.99 means the patterns are $4.99 each, and you're getting this one for free. Brilliant. Right, let's quickly do the pattern. We are going to do some sewing, I promise. Remember, they're $4.99 the bundle, but you can buy them for $6.99. Any particular order, Hannah? Whale first. There we go. That was a whale noise, was it, Michael? Right, so there's your whale. It should be $9.99. We have to crash them. Remember, if you buy them in the bundle, they all work out at $4.99 each. Plus, you're getting a free pattern. This way, I mean, it's still a brilliant price. Don't get me wrong. It's still a brilliant price, $6.99. But your most affordable way is to buy the whole bundle. Beautiful. Beside the seaside. Your Wales, right? Then we've also, where do you want to go next, Tan? Lighthouse next. Oh, Lighthouse. Goes to $6.99, remember? Cute, isn't it? Lovely. Do check out on all of these. Do check out, check out, check out. Right, next one. Which boat? Tug or sail? Sailboat, right, OK. There you go. Crashing $6.99. Well done, $6.99. Then we've got the, come on, Han, choose, pick a card. Tugboat. Is it really a tugboat, though? Would you call that a tugboat? What sort of boat is it?
I think tugboat is an English word.
Oh,
and
is
I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
I called it a fishing boat.
Oh, a fishing boat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a tugboat, then.
Oh, that's different.
A tugboat are the ones, you know, when you have big ships and the two little boats
they pull them
tug
in.
them out.
OK, yeah, no.
It's not one of those.
It's a fishing boat.
It's a fishing.
Well, it could be a tugboat as well. Mm. It could be a tugboat.
That's fine.
Doesn't matter.
The guest we have tomorrow, Angie Atwood, doing rulers, she has a tugboat.
Oh, really?
Like one from the war, and it's this great big metallic thing.
Wonderful.
No kettle. No kettle. Yeah. Anyway, that's that one. Have you crashed? Yeah, 6 out of 10. Yeah. Which one next? Fish. Beautiful, $6.99. And then last but not least, Hannah's favourite, the seagulls. We can make them in lots of different birds, different fabrics. Cash in. There you go, there's the seagull. Have you added an eye on him, or is that in the fabric? Oh, you have.
No, it's an eye.
Lovely, $6.99. Right, that's all fantastic. But your best way, the best thing to do is to buy the whole bundle, where these all end up at $4.99 each. Oh, where's that one's going to? $4.99 each. You get your finishing in this one, and you get your free bonus pattern in that one. $39.99. OK, so Hannah wants to do the seagulls, and there is no fish and chip, though.
No.
Fish and chips. Oh, and she has the birds queuing up for a fish and chip shop. She has a strange, yeah. Right. Have I got, before I go any further, you know the mega bundle? Have I got any mega bundles left? Because that's the only way now to get that's the only way. There's some by the half metre still available, but I just tried the mega bundle. Right. And 5. There's 5 of these left, right? And how many in baskets? 24 people want it, but there's only 5 left. Just have a think about it. And then you go to the website. We're not going to go through them, but like things like these will have sold out. The spots will have sold out. Well, a lot of them will have sold out by the half metre. So go and have a look. Go and have a look on the website and see what's available. Now, you've done your quilt. Oh, what's this?
Well, that's another pattern I did. It's supposed to be a bed quilt,
Very
but at the
small
time
bed.
I made it, I didn't have enough fabric yet.
Right.
So I made a pillow version.
Oh,
so the pattern is available on my website as well. So the instructions are for the bed quilt, but come along with the instructions for the pillow.
And is that hand stitched?
No, this is machine piece.
Oh,
Yes.
No,
I
of course
had
not.
just 2 days to make it, so I had
Oh,
to be
okay.
quick.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So if you made this at home for yourself,
I would hand stitch.
you would hand stitch
Yes.
it. So you prefer
yes.
to hand stitch?
Yes.
Then, yeah. Beautiful. Right. So what's the name of the website?
EllisQuiltPlace.com.
There you go. And that's where you can get the pattern for the 3D whale. Yeah. That's on the website. And then what's this?
This is a pin cushion and a needle case in one. So you can open it up. And then you can store your needles on this side, your pins on this side.
And the
it's
pattern's really, on your website.
Yes, this is really nice to
Can you
travel
buy that?
with
Can
this
you buy that
one.
ribbon on your website?
No, I should add it.
Yes.
Yes, I will do that when
Yes,
I get
do.
home.
I'm on 50%. There's only three. There's only 3 of the mega bundle left now. We're going to have a complete sellout. There'll be a few half meters left, but we will have a complete 2 mega bundles left now, and that's it. That's it. Right. So now this quilt behind me.
Yes.
You, excuse me. You have hand stitched all of the applique, needle turn applique.
And then hand stitched also the
Oh, the whole
entire
thing?
top and hand quilted it.
Did you do all of these by hand as well?
Yes, yes. People declare me crazy, but
Yeah, you are, but I wasn't going to say. We've only just met. I can't be saying that. What are you going to show us then, sewing-wise?
So
today?
I will tell you a little bit about motif placement, and I will show a little fish just to refresh the applique technique.
Right.
So.
When you say about, can I move those squares around if I wanted, or is it made?
No, it's like placing the motif on the background.
Oh, okay, okay. But
yeah,
if I
because
was making
you don't want
this,
the fish to be exactly in the corner. You want it to be in the center.
Yeah, of course. But if I wanted that boat to be there and that boat to be there, could I do that? Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
yes, you could.
Okay.
You can make it larger. You can make more blocks. It's just a
Need
puzzle
more
that
fabric.
it fits. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to.
Oh, and that's the point. That's what on the quilt this morning, first out this morning, you said there was a bit more fabric that you had things to play with. In this bundle, will there be a little bit to play with?
There will be enough to play with, yes.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
if you want to make a matching pillow, for example,
I was going to say, if you
yes,
want to make a little
can.
cushion, it'd only have to be that big, wouldn't it? Just to
No,
match
just
it?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, lovely. Right, I'll let you get on.
Yes. So in the pattern, we have all the lines to mark the center of each block,
Oh, okay.
which is really useful when it comes to placing the motifs, because, like I said, you don't want it to be in the corner, you want it to be nicely in the center.
Of course.
You can do applique just randomly, but then you need more fabric to square it up later.
Of course, yeah.
So, yeah. So what I like to do for hand piecing is to draw the sewing lines and then cut a 1/4 inch extra as a seam allowance. And what I do, we don't have an iron here, but I can do it like this. No, it's no problem. I didn't ask for, I didn't ask for one because you can do it like this as well. So just fold it and make the sides match up like that. And now you know exactly where your center is. So what you do, you place it just like that. You can see the fold here. I place it exactly with the fold on the line and the fold here matching this line. Open it up. And now I can take a water erasable marker and simply trace all the lines.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do that, do that on the front of your fabric?
Yes, and then it would look like this.
I have one already done.
I have one already done. So you can just trace the outside lines because everything in the center will be covered with the fabric, so you won't be able to see it later.
Right.
So you don't need that.
Yeah.
But this gives you an indication on where to place each part. The thing is, it is fabric, so it can move a little bit while sewing. So don't try too hard to sew exactly on the lines. When it's a millimeter off, it's absolutely no problem. It's just an indication.
What I think would also be lovely is if you just took some thick embroidery thread and you just embroidered that shape as one of your blocks. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It doesn't have to be the full...
No, that would be
the ghost
lovely.
as well.
Yes. You could use it as a quilting motif as well.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, quilting motif. Brilliant. Right, OK. Please, can you tell me what EQP is? You've confused everybody.
Sorry.
Everybody thinks it's like EPP or FPP.
No, it's not a technique. It's my brand name. So it comes from Ellie's Quilt Place. So short EQP.
EQP. It's not a technique. It's that. Don't worry. You've not made it. Well, it's nothing new. Well, it is something new to learn, but nothing complicated to learn here. It's just the name of a company. Right.
So...
But a good question. No, I would be the same. I'd be at home going, oh, what's EQP? I need to learn that. Yeah.
So I've prepared some pieces already.
So all of these are all in the pattern, all the templates are in the pattern.
Yes, you get this. So this is the templates.
Yeah.
You get this in the pattern. And what I recommend to do is to copy it onto sturdy paper and then cut it out to make the templates.
Right.
And then I just take a normal pencil and I put my template on top. I cut some extra fabric.
Yeah.
So you can put it to the side to save a little bit.
I was going to say, don't be wasteful.
No, exactly. So I can trace it like that. And then, you know, you see here, those are the lines that mark our folds.
Oh, yes.
So what I like to do is just to make a small mark. So that goes into the seam allowance on all sides.
It means you're going to be able to line it up, doesn't
and
it?
I can line it up exactly.
Brilliant.
So I want to cut this out. For needle turn applique, you just need about 3 millimeters of seam allowance.
Okay.
It sounds a bit scary, maybe, but if you use more, it's very difficult to put it all under. So you really just want to use only 3.
Yeah. Do you condition the fabric or use best press or anything like that?
Well, I love to starch the fabric.
Okay.
For the backgrounds, I usually don't do it because you need to grab it, and especially when your block is a bit larger, it needs to fold easily. For this fabric, I do starch it.
Right.
And it's going to feel a bit more paper-like, and that really holds the shape of the applique. So you don't need to worry that it changes, especially with circles. You don't want to have them end up like Easter eggs. You want them to remain a circle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that really helps. But don't do just a little bit, you know, make sure that it's really saturated. And then, yeah, it really works. It really helps.
Lovely.
So I don't need anything additional. I can just put it in place like that. So I have this line to match up with the fold here, this line to match up with the fold there. Also, I can see that this has a nice connection. And here also they line up.
I was going to say, was there not another one? Oh, yes, there.
This is the belly, yeah. And then I use a glue stick, just add some glue. Don't go towards the sewing lines because you want to turn the seam allowance under. And now it's all ready to go.
So you don't try and press that line or anything like to make a crease?
No,
you're going to create the crease
needle
with the
turn.
sewing?
Yeah. So this is actually all the preparations that you need to do. Now, this block is a little bit different than the fish.
Oh, OK.
Let me bring in the fish. The fish, they don't have a cross in the center. So what you can do, you can mark the outside of each fish. Then you cut out the templates and you cut out the rectangle. You place it like that. And then you can simply trace the fish like that.
Oh, OK, yeah. Well, yeah, because that would be, if you just had the shape of a fish, it'd be quite difficult to get it perfectly central, wouldn't it?
Yes, it's a bit smaller, so like this, it's perfectly possible. It's just another technique. You could do that for the other blocks as well. It doesn't really matter, but then you have the outline as well.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And is he in 2 pieces?
He is in 2 pieces, yes. So we have the body and we have the tail. Now let me show you. For the tail, you could do some fussy cutting if you want, yes. So let's put a little lighthouse in there. I'm just going to trace it like that.
So you use a pencil for drawing around this bit. You wouldn't use the erasable pen for this bit?
You could do that, but then you need to sew a bit faster. I mean, if you prepare this for, for applique next week, then your erasable marker will be gone.
I knew there'd be a method to it.
Yes.
I knew you'd have a reason for it.
So, but mind you, if you do fusible applique, you don't want to use a water erasable marker because it will remain in the fabric. You want to use something that you can iron away.
Oh, like a friction pen?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so if I iron that, does that fix this then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So what I do here, I also mark these lines into the sewing, into the seam allowance, sorry. Mm-hmm. Also, again, for placement of the motif. So now I can cut that out. Again, just 3 millimeters, that'll do.
So if you're new to it, would you mark the 3 because you're obviously so used to doing it, you know what 3 millimeters is exactly.
Yeah,
so.
well, it's not exactly, but it's approximately
it
in
looks
my case.
very precise to me.
But yes, you can mark it, absolutely. Also, you can just rough cut it, and then you will discover while doing the applique if it's too much or not. You can take a little bit off.
The first time I ever did EPP,
yes,
I was really worried that so I left a huge seam allowance.
Oh, yes.
And it ended up being a nightmare because there was way too much to, even though it was going over the card, there was all too much, it was too bulky and everything.
Sometimes we think we are safe having some extra, but in this case, it's worse, yeah. So here, the pattern pieces are numbered. Yeah. So we will start with number 1. So we will start with the tail.
Oh, so you don't put the whole thing down then?
No. I just put a bit of glue, put the tail, and thanks to these lines, I can do an exact placement.
Mega Bundle is now sold out, everyone. Mega Bundle has sold out.
And now I'm ready to start sewing.
Okay, lovely.
So in this case, I do make a knot at the end.
Oh, why is that then?
It's just for the tail because the body will overlap a bit. So I will not start exactly at this intersection. I will start a bit before. Just make a couple of stitches and they will be covered with the body later. So it will be fixed really nicely. So I go through the upper fabric. So I start too late, sorry. I was saying that I would start a bit sooner.
You mean further in?
Yeah, further in. Talking too much.
Fault again.
No. So I will go up here. And then I use the needle to push the seam allowance under, just so it folds on the line. And I will make tiny stitches, taking some fabric threads from the folds so that the stitches will become invisible. Don't turn under too much fabric all at once, just for 2 or 3 stitches, that'll do.
Yeah.
And then you go all the way around. So only this part that will be covered by the body, I will leave it just like that.
Right.
This is not going as fast as sewing.
Oh, no, it's fine.
For applique, you need a little bit more time. You don't want to do this in 5 minutes. You need to sit down and just enjoy the process.
Hang on a second. I'll just do this first. There are over 70 people with these in the basket. Remember, you're getting you're being charged $4.99 a pattern, and you're getting that bonus one completely for free, right? But there are 70 of you sitting with it in your basket. Right, I just need to move your hand. Where do you want the mic? No, you can.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not frightening you away.
No, I'm staying.
Put into the shot like that. Yeah, yes. That's it. Yes, Oliver, please have some more. That's it. Can you sew like that though? These directors
it's more difficult. It's such a habit to do it like that. But
right, hang on. We can get the happy medium there.
There, perfect.
Sorry, they're very demanding.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm not here to hide it, right? I'm here to show it. So you make these tiny stitches and just push a little bit of fabric under every time you go a stitch further. And you do want to use a matching color thread color. Sorry.
And do you use Hannah and I both said, well, wait, is it the same as before?
It's the same, yes.
Because a lot of people use like an 80 weight, don't they, for needle
Yes,
turn?
but it's really, really thin, and since I always use a thimble, I find that it breaks quite easily. It's because this is metal, you know, and it's just killing the thread. So yeah, I like to use a thicker thread, but that's why it's really important to have a matching colour.
Matching thread, yeah, exactly.
You don't want it to show too much.
And how big are your stitches then?
1 or 2 millimetres.
I love it when you can see
really small.
It's like when you do EPP. I love it when you can see the odd stitch coming through from the other side.
So we're almost there. The curves are always a little bit more difficult. The trick there is to push under a little bit less fabric than you do on the straight parts, and make the stitches a little bit more closely to each other. So less space in between. Then you get a nice curve.
Yeah, because lots of people worry, don't they, when they're doing needle turn, that it's going to be a bit jaggy when they're going round.
Well, it does need a bit of practice, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But you know, when you starch the fabric, it sounds contradictional, but because the fabric is more difficult to push under, it's easier to get the shape right.
Oh, yes, yeah. Because if you didn't hadn't starched it, it would start going.
It would start to be wobbly. You will push a lot under. Just by pushing it just a little bit, a lot will go, and you want to avoid that. So here also I go on a little bit into the body. And then I'm ready to finish. Finishing, I will just do it the same way as we did with the patchwork. 3 stitches. And then turning the thread around the needle. Like that. So, and if you have like this body piece that doesn't have any part that will be hidden, like here. So you cannot start with the knots. I will start with the knot that we did here to finish. I will start with that as well, and then finish again. And, it's really, really secure.
Keep doing it. We love watching you do it. Are there any quilts from the first hour left over? Oh, good, okay.
So now we can place this one, and you can check if the lines match up, so here and here, but also you can check these marks.
Can we see that, Michael? Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You can check these marks because they need to be exactly where the tail will be.
Oh, of course, yeah. You've thought of everything for us, haven't you, really?
It's years of experience.
Yeah. Are you this organised in all the other parts of your life as well, or is it just this?
I try to be.
Got questions? What did you say, Han? Question. Would it work using Bondaweb and machine applique, please, from Carol?
Yes, you could do that, of course. Absolutely. Pattern pieces remain the same, so there's no difference. All you need to think of is to use the right marker, because you will need to iron it.
Yes.
And then you could do a blanket stitch around it. No, you cut it out on the line, and then you need to finish it either with a zigzag, or you could do raw edge as well. You could do a buttonhole stitch.
Like a blanket stitch, or do free motion, wobbly lines and everything.
Yes. If you want to finish really quickly, you could also just, fuse it to the background and then quilt all over. Yes.
Oh no.
That's not my preference.
No, I was gonna say.
But yes, it's absolutely possible.
Because if you throw it in the washing machine, all the bits that aren't quilted over start doing that.
Yeah, but it's a wall quilt, so you don't necessarily need to wash it.
Oh, you haven't got friends like mine. If Hannah comes round, the red wine will go all over it. Yes.
So there we have that one. Take a new piece of threads.
I'm making you do all this work.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but you love it.
It's so nice to do this. Oops.
And how long would you have your thread then?
Too long.
That's too long?
That's too long. I always got too long.
Oh, do you?
I told you the first hour I'm a little bit lazy. I don't like to...
I don't think you're lazy at all. I mean, I think, well... Maybe
let's call it efficient.
Efficient, yeah.
Yes,
efficient,
I like that.
We're doing a fish now, yes, thank you.
So this time I'm doing the knot here, so in the background fabric, just inside the motif.
Yeah.
So I do the 3 stitches and turn the thread around. oops. I can come up. Mind you, you need to do it a little bit to the inside because the seam allowance needs to go in there. So I come up on the seam allowance and then I can...
Oh, so you don't have to turn, you can do the first stitch and then
start turning. Yes, so I never turn anything before I start sewing.
Okay.
Yeah. It saves lots of time on preparation. Only, you know, when you take the threads too long, this is what's going to happen.
And you're standing up and you've got me chattering.
Yes, I've got the camera on my hand.
Yes, exactly.
So,
You've got 4 cameras on you.
Yes.
Where's your favourite place to sew? Do you only do it in your studio, or do you do it around the house?
No, I do it around the house as well. So, yeah, I think my favourite place to sew is on the couch.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
Also,
but I sew in the car and in the plane as well. I mean,
Not while you're driving it.
No.
Not the plane, the car. The thing is about your sewing is you can do it in the room with husband and with child and everything.
Yes, absolutely. When my son is playing, I can do some sewing. This is something that you can also easily put aside. So if he wants my attention, I just do that.
No, you just go, wait. You go like this, wait.
So, yeah,
Mummy's
no, I don't,
busy.
yeah.
Mummy's working.
Yes, sometimes he sits on my lap and he just watches what I do and he really likes it.
Oh.
He's just 1 year old, so he's very interested already.
So how would you say he's 1?
Yeah.
So not school yet, then?
No. He goes to the nursery a couple of days a week.
Okay.
Yeah. He can play with the other kids.
I met Vix, who I think you've met.
Yes.
And she's now got, I don't know if she had them when you were here, she's got Maisie, her oldest, and she's got twin girls.
Yeah, she got the twins, yeah.
And she said to me, oh, should we meet for coffee this week? And I went, oh, yeah, that'd be lovely. So she'll drop the twins off at my mum's and we'll go to a coffee shop. She rang me in the morning going, oh, no, it's not worked out. You'll have to come and have coffee with me and the twins.
Oh.
And we went to this play area, right? Oh, my worst nightmare. Just lovely coffee. They made lovely coffee. But it was a place where there were all these pretend shops. And they could go in, and they could be in the post office, they could be in the vets, they could be the...
Oh, really?
And they've all, like, outfits, fireman outfits, postman bags. They can deliver...
Really cute.
Oh, the noise!
Yes.
And every 2 minutes, we'd be talking, like, oh, you want to go to the toilet? Oh, what are you crying for? Oh, why did you pull her hair?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, God.
Yeah. Can imagine that.
Yeah.
I'm happy to have just one.
Yes. And then
already.
It was like, we have to go now. We've only paid till 11 o'clock. And I was like, oh, OK, then.
Yeah, it's a little bit different with kids, but some people told me that I wouldn't be able to find sewing time anymore, and it's just a case of organisation, I think. Yeah.
So the housework goes out of the window, and the cooking and things like that.
Yes, nothing in that part. No, I don't do any. No, that's not true. I'm not a great cook, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how people do it, like plan meals and all that sort of thing. Because I just go home via Waitrose and get what I want to eat that day. You know what I mean? I don't do all that. Well, on Tuesday we'll have this, and Wednesday we'll have that. The fridge has never got... Well, I've got no fridge anymore, have I? But...
So, oops. So, yeah, it's just a case of going all the way around. This is great practice. If you are not so confident about your needle turn applique, you could start with the fish. I mean, it's the third block in the quilt. It's not the first, but you can start with the fish because they are, in my opinion, the easiest.
Okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter in which order you make the blocks.
And then the portholes in the boat, they're like little... Oh, and I love that when you put a little... You've fussed got all of them, actually. Yeah.
Yes.
That's so cute. Oh, except the ugly fabric. That's I love the fact you called it that, but I know exactly what you mean.
Yes. It's an eye catcher.
Yeah. Or when you come in with your next range, you'll have to get me to guess.
There is an ugly one as well, yes.
You
can guess, yes.
Oh, just move your hands forward, sorry.
Sorry, yes. I moved aside to show the quilt.
That was all.
So there we are. This is really, I call it therapy, seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. This is very calming. And you don't need to think about what to put where because you have the shape already on the background.
Yes.
So it's just, picking the piece, gluing it to the background and then sewing.
And the tip of doing the glue on the back, so like if you had to put, if your little one came to you now, you could put it down quite happily and not know it's not going to move or anything like that.
And the thing is, you have those tiny pins for applique, and I don't, it's just a personal thing, I don't like them because I find them too small to pick them up.
Right.
But also, when you pin it, it starts to be wobbly. And this way, everything is nice and flat.
Also, you don't want too many pins around.
No, not with the little
around.
one, no. I don't want him to take everything out. So
have you got a designated space where you do your work, when you're concentrating on, you have a little studio?
Yes, I have a little studio where I do most of the designing and preparing, but then sewing and quilting, that can be everywhere.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. So I really do love to prepare everything so that it's just ready to pick it up and start whenever I have a moment.
That's a very efficient way of doing it, when you know that you might have a child to look after, or you know, kind of whatever you need to do.
Yes.
It's nice. No, I love this. Just standing here chatting and you're sewing.
Well, that's a nice thing because it's by hand. It doesn't make any noise.
Yes, exactly.
You can talk, you can watch TV, you can do everything you want, actually. It doesn't bother your family members, so... But yes, I can imagine that maybe if you have some problems with your hands or you have little time and you want to finish it more quickly, that you would want to do this by machine, and that's absolutely possible.
Has hubby got a hobby?
Yes, he loves sports.
Okay,
he
well,
loves
can't do
to
that
go
in front of the telly.
cycling.
He can watch it.
Well, he can watch it, yes.
Can't be in it, though.
No, but he goes cycling, for example, so yeah.
I'd always think, because it's all very well for you to sit there doing your sewing if he's like twiddling his thumbs or something, or he wants to do something that's really noisy, like metal.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I don't make any noise, so it's not the competition of who's the loudest.
No, not who's the loudest, but like, shh, I'm trying to sew.
No,
stop filing that piece of metal.
That's all right. Sometimes, you know, while sewing, I can think of a lot of things, and sometimes I just think of nothing.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But it's also all this kind of hand sewing. I mean, we all talk about it now, but it's so mindful, isn't it? And it's so relaxing, and sometimes we need to take, like you say, that 15 minutes a day of your sewing time. You need that 15 minutes.
And it's like the young mother that I mentioned. She was like, oh, I don't have time to do that. But I think we all deserve a little bit me time, even in you know, a family life, a busy life. I mean, there must be 15 minutes, at least every other 2 days, that you can just sit down and do something just for you.
Exactly.
So,
exactly. And it's very, very important.
Yes.
Oh, we're done?
Done.
Oh, what about the eye? How do we do the eye?
Yes, I now just finished the threads. If you want, you can cut the background fabric away, but I just leave it there.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
So for the eye, you could use a bit of interfacing to iron to the back to make sure the threads won't show. In this case, I already have 2 layers of fabric, so it's not
that necessary. No, you don't go through more than 2.
So what you can do is make a little hole and draw the eye. I'm just going to eyeball it.
Oh, it's just
No, it's embroidered.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought you just drawn it and left it.
No, what I like to do is to draw it first, because now I already have the eye. Yes. And then you could do, I didn't bring it here, but you could make a satin stitch with some black embroidery threads. So just some stitches matching nicely together. But the thing is, when I do a satin stitch, I always have some space between the stitches.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I'm not very good at it. So that's why... So that's why I like to draw the eye with a permanent marker.
Oh, so
and that way, if there is a gap, it doesn't show.
Yes.
So I'm cheating a bit.
But then, if you do a red eye, you have to have a red pen and things like that.
Yes, but you wouldn't want to do a red eye, right?
Each our own.
For an albino fish.
Yes. You see, yeah, exactly. One of those rainbow fishes.
Oh yes, you could do that too. So,
brilliant,
but
right.
I'm sure you get them in any colour.
Absolutely, you can. Don't worry. Right, OK, so now the mega bundle sold out, so I'll put that over there. These patterns, it's such a brilliant opportunity because you get so I'm just going to move you across.
Yes.
You get every single pattern, works out, in this bundle, it works out at £4.99 a pattern, plus the free one. There's the free one. So Now, these are all individual. Those aren't individual. These are all individual. They're all $6.99 each. It's fine. You can buy those, but I just kind of think to get the free pattern, to get all of this and all of that. So they're all $4.99 each, and that one's completely for free. It's a brilliant price, $39.99 to get all of those, and they're beautifully printed. You know what I mean? The quality is fantastic. Oh, and then this is obviously the bonus one, that way you do all the squares and things like that.
So it has all the diagrams and everything you need to make it.
Brilliant. $39.99. There's over 70 people in baskets. How many did I start with, Han? Oof, there's hundreds gone. Hundreds of these have gone. Do check out, though. Do check out. Now, you don't have to do it needle turn. You can do a regular Bondewerb applique with a blanket stitch, with a satin stitch, raw edge applique. You could do it like that as well if you want to. Whatever your joy is, it's your quilt. It's your quilt. You know, you can do it as you want. Obviously, the bundle's sold out completely. If you're going to make it out of your own fabric, do you know what I mean? You can just incorporate it, use a bit of Glurex if you want to make it a bit glittery and things like that.
Yes, you know what you can do? The small pieces, like the seagull legs, for example, you could do a chain stitch instead of applique. If you find it too small, you could do buttons. For the portals. So lots of options there.
Oh, no.
Yes.
We can make it totally your own, can't
Oh,
we?
absolutely.
And then also, if you've got all of these patterns, if you wanted a full-size bed quilt, you could just keep repeating all of them to make them much bigger, wouldn't you?
Yes.
If you're using your own fabric. Right, I'm going to do them individually. Right, those two aren't available, and you can't buy that one on its own, so we'll do the whale first. $6.90. Oh, $6.99. Remember, they should be $9.99. $6.99. Beautiful. If you've got choice, I mean, the thing is, they're going to look gorgeous in so many. Like you were saying earlier, there are so many blue and white fabrics around, aren't there? But it doesn't have to be in blue and white. It can be whatever colour you want it. Oh, the linen look from Macau would be lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice, yeah. Even if they were all, I mean, the thing is, you could do it completely wild, have K-Facet all over, you know what I mean? It would be completely different quilt, wouldn't
but it will still look very nice.
Tilda in pinks, or you know, she has her pinks and her greens and her blues and everything. There's so many. I wouldn't do Tula. Oh, no. Tula pom-poms and Tula stripes and everything from the true colours. I was going to say, because normally Tula's got big motifs and big waisted on this one, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Right.
You could do that
the
for the
pinstripe
border.
she does.
You could do the big prints for the border.
Oh, there you go. Which one next? She knows her stuff, this one. Seagull next. Yeah, loads of seagulls in baskets. Lovely. There he is. Lovely. Next one. Lighthouse. Come on, Michael.
With this one, it's really nice because you can sew the pieces for the bottom, for the tower. You can piece them together and then applique as a whole.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it makes it more easy to match it up at the sides.
You could make it all stripy if you wanted to make it all stripy, couldn't you? If you wanted to make it all ugly.
All ugly.
Oh, you have stripes going that way?
I shouldn't have said that.
No, no.
No.
But it's the perfect way of describing it, because it's a fabric that looks like it shouldn't go with them all, but actually it finishes them off completely. Yes. It's found its family, hasn't it? Fishes. I think it's because we think of ugly as being a bit derogatory, but actually this isn't derogatory at all. It's actually enhancing the whole thing. I should have, when I was little, I should have gone, I'm not ugly, I'm just enhancing the classroom. Yes. And then I've got two boats. I've got the fishing boat. Not a tug, Hannah.
Again, here, you could do the rope in embroidery.
Oh, yes, that'd be really
just little
cute,
buttons
wouldn't it?
here, yes.
Or do couching, if you want to do couching. And then we've got the sailboat. Oops. Remember, they're $6.99 each, but if you buy this bundle, they work out at $4.99 each, and you get the bonus one for free. There it is. There you go. That one's for free. $39.99. Now, The mega bundle has sold out. The quilt kit for this hour has sold out. A few of the fabrics are available by the half metre. If you're watching at 9 o'clock, the 9 o'clock quilt, yeah? The 9 o'clock quilt was this one. Michael will show you the picture now. It's called Caribbean... Sunset. I was going to say sunset for some reason.
Well, that will do as well.
Yeah, that's another one. $149.99. It's weird, isn't it? Because they're all the same fabrics that you've been using in this, and yet it looks...
It looks completely different. Yes, I wanted to show that with this collection, although it has 3 seaside themes fabrics, that you can do something that doesn't scream seaside.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, exactly. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
$149.99. So in that one, you do get all of your fabric and your pattern to make that quilt, and there will be enough fabric left over to, if you cut properly, to do either a cushion or a bed runner, right? And they're in the pattern. So in the pattern, you get that. So it's if you look at the quilt again, sorry. The bed runner is 3 of those, and a cushion is just... Mind you, wouldn't it be gorgeous to do 4 of those and have a big floor cushion? Be beautiful.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Really, they're so elegant, aren't they?
And you can double the size and make a bed quilt.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, totally. $149.99, 5-way split pay. Lovely. Have I got many of those in baskets, Han? Oh, OK, there's 6 left. We had loads of those. 6 left once you've all checked out on that one. So do check out that one. We do have the pattern on its own for that one, which we didn't really show earlier, but here you go. OK, Hannah said, I'm allowed to say she forgot. But people have all found it on the website, they've been buying it. That's the pattern on its own there. So remember, within the pattern, you also get what you need for a bed runner and the cushion as well. $12.99. Again, very versatile, very usable, isn't it?
Yes.
You can do that. You could do what you could also do is do a big border on. You've got no border on it, so you can do a big border on it and kind of make it look like you're looking through the window, I think, and everything like that. £12.99 for that pattern. Have I just got it physical? Yeah, just got it in the physical. Right. Can I say it's been such a delight? Give me a hug. Can't wait to see you in May with all your lovely new fabrics.
It was lovely to be here again.
Good, thank you. Are you going to give us a clue of what the one in May might be like?
Oh, it will be really colourful.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, you will love it, I'm sure.
That's it.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
I mean, well, the thing is, people know me because I love lots of colour and everything, but I absolutely adore this one. Right, don't go anywhere. I've got tools, sewing room tools coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
A facing is a good way to finish off the edges of your garment, particularly necklines and armholes. It's a neater way than just using hems around those curved edges. So on this dress, around the neckline, the facing has been placed on right sides together. Once sewn, it flips to the inside of your neckline, creating a really nice neat edge. Now it just needs to be top stitched.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, Then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Millie's getting all emotional because this time tomorrow it'll be her last hour here. Ever. Huh? I know. She's only been here. It feels like she's been here forever. Well, no, the thing is, Michael, I've known her since she was 6. So it feels like she's always been around. She's always been a nightmare. That's right. Do you want? Well, she's not part of the original team. Yeah, well, you and me, Hannah. Oh, no, I wasn't in the original team. Just you? Just you? Right, come on. Put the graphics in. This iron, right? So Barry just nonchalantly said to us, oh, we're doing ever so well with that iron. That can't get any more, though. Can't get any more. Oh, do you know what? There's 34 left now. There's only 34 left. So 1,066 have gone. That's right, isn't it? 1,066 have gone. Hang on, my mic. I just need to redo my ear because it went very loud suddenly. Right. It's $89.99, split pay $29.99. Why is this iron so special? I love this little project time. Right. So first of all, oh, it's not. Am I plugged in? Oh no, that might help, Flo. Oh, actually, no. This is a desk with no electricity. Forget it. Don't worry, Kat. Don't worry. It's a desk with no electricity. This one. So first of all, it's got a really, really lovely long cable. Secondly, you can change. Right, what have you got film-wise there, or slide-wise? I'll go the order in our slide order, right? Don't need that one. Right, so here we go. So first of all, it comes with this gorgeous tin and the instructions and the soulmate. So there you go. A lot of people said when we first launched it, oh, I bought a lovely tin. Oh, by the way, it's got an iron to go with it. So there's your tin. There's your tin. Right, and then the iron comes inside the tin when it first arrives, and this is your soul mate, right? Not soul plate, soul mate. What's brilliant about this is while you're ironing, you use this side like to rest your iron on. However, when you want to put it away, you can do this, 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 and this, and you can hang it from the wall. Oh, that's not caught on there. There you go. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. When it's on proper, it's holding on too there, right? You can hang it up like that. So you get your soulmate and your tin, first of all. That's the first thing. Right, next slide, please. Right, OK, so it's got the 2-inch detailer tip at the top for the seams, bias tape and tight corners. Now, this is what's brilliant about it. If you leave it sitting up like it is there, 30 minutes will switch off, right? If you leave it like this, it'll switch off after 10 minutes. If you do this and knock it over by accident, now this is where it's better when it's plugged in, because that light flashes, right? And it switches off after 30 seconds. So if the cat jumps up or something like that or falls over, it switches itself off after 30 seconds. Next slide. The height, I've done the iron rest. Yeah, we've done that one, yeah. Then we've got the dual zone steam burst. I'll show you that one in a second. Right, I can do it. Oh, no, hang on. No, I'll do the steam burst first. So you see on the side here, you've got a button on one side. That's the back steam. That button on that side is the front seam, right? These are the holes where your seam comes out. You can do it all in one by just pressing both at the same time while you're ironing. And that will give you really, really powerful steam coming out of there. Right, here. Next slide. I don't know what the next one was. Was it boring voltage, was it? Oh, no, the light. It's got a lovely light on the front, really bright LED light on the front so you can see where you're going. Easy view fill tank, top water, it's up here. Look, you see the water tank's here on the top of the handle. There you go, fill it up that way. So it's nice and easy. You've got your fabric selector, obviously, 1, 2, and 3 buttons. You've got, oh, there, 1, 2, 3. And then this is lovely, this ergonomically designed handle here to fit into the palm of your hand. Then you've got, well, all of this, right? 2-year warranty, 1.9 metre cord. Next one. Oh, where's the little film? Right, OK, so I'll tell you, you don't need to show the film, I'll tell you, right? So you see how this one, the cord comes out this side here. Hang on, there you go. The cord comes out this side. If you're left-handed or if your plug's on the other side of the room, you can just pop those two out there, unscrew it, twist it round so that the cord comes out this side, screw it back together again. Your warranty is not affected by that. Your warranty is not affected. You can do that. Obviously, you're not going to do it every day. You're going to choose which way round you want it. But you can just take that out and do that like that. I mean, it's such a brilliant little iron. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. Yes, here you go. And then when you switch on, hi, I have this good time. But John, tell everyone about the on-off switch. I thought mine was faulty. What a donut. Yes, Sean. What a donut. Yes, right, OK. So what it is if I had electricity at this desk, I'll be able to show you. It's red. When you first switch on, it's red. You press it and it goes green. Then what happens is, then it pulsates. The light here pulsates until it gets to the temperature. It heats up so quickly, right? But that pulsates so that the light in there pulsates so you know when it's ready. $89.99. Right, there are 30 left now. There are only 30 of these left. We cannot get any more, according to Barry. No more. Yeah. Oh, OK. It was Hayley that said it, not Barry. Oh, hang on then. I'm going to double-check this one. Hayley said, I mean, information from Barry that we cannot get any more, right? Anyway, $89.99. 3-way split pay. There's only... Barry will sit there going, why are they mentioning me? Why is he mentioning me all the time? Oh, that's what Barry said. OK. P.S. That's what Barry said. Anyway, there's 30 left and that's it. We cannot get any more. I wonder then if there's another designer going to take over where Kaif's left off. Because we've had 2, haven't we? We've had Kaif. That'd be interesting to see. Anyway, there's 30 of those left. 30 left. Right, where am I going now, then? That's you, Hannah. Yeah, that's you. No. 505 spray, of course you can. Let me just put that over there. 505 sprays, here you go. 250 mils. There we go, £8.99. This is the OD 505. This is brilliant when you're making your quilt sandwich. You can, it is, what's that word called? Not upside down, see? When you put it down and you repositionable. I don't know. Anyway, you can reposition it. £8.99 for your spray there. Beautiful. It is an essential, really. It is an essential. And what? It is beautiful. How do you know I was talking to that, Michael? I have to say that so many times an hour. It's in my contract. I have to say it so many times an hour to Hannah. Beautiful. Yeah, otherwise she cries. In there, is that your first hour there, Kat, across there?
No, that's 6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock. Why are you sitting up 6 o'clock already? Right, in 6 o'clock, you know that American comedian who used to, not Ruby Wax, who used to present the Sewing Bee? She's on one of those Art Nouveau cards. Is she Canadian? Sorry, not American. She's on one of those cards. Anyway, that's by the by. She's just staring at me from across the other side of the studio. Not her, the picture. Anyway, moving on. Stick, the glue stick. So this is the same as that, but in a glue stick. Now, don't be frightened when you open it, because it is dark blue. And you think, I've just spent hours doing this quilt, not putting dark blue all over it. It does dry clear. Doesn't clog up your needle when you stitch through it. Also, people use this the same as, you know, the glue pen that we have from Sewline. Oh, yeah, if you're doing a cushion front, you don't have to spray so much. I remember my friend Ali, the first time she used it, she made a right old mess with it because she sprayed it like hairspray, you know what I mean? It was all over her, all over the dog, all over the floor, all over the desk, I know. $6.99. $6.99. Okay, Michael has just found out, or last night found out, that Ali Pali was Alexander Palace. Oh, Kat didn't know either. It's these provincials, you know what I mean? These provincials with no hair. Don't what? What does that mean? I don't know what it's... Are you being rude? I'm moving on. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Yes. Go. I'm still amazed at Susie's comment. Anyway. No. Michael, you've got the best head of hair of anybody, so why Susie said you had no hair, I don't know, but it's really upset him. It's really upset. I think she was flirting with him, to be honest, yeah. Shall we move on? Shall we move on to the next item? Michael's having a bit of a conniption next door. There is a 6.5 by 24 inch ruler. 6.5 first is £5. There you go, 6.5 by 24. This is your needle and bear quilting ruler. $11.99. I know, $11.99. It's even the little pink bits on non-slip grips. Well done. $11.99 this ruler. It's got your 1/4 inch increments on there. You've got your 30 degree, 45 degree, 60 degree line. There's only 10 of these left. There's only 10 of these left now. Ideal for all your quilting needs. What I don't understand, White Needle and Bear made a 6.5 by 24 and a 6 by 24. Yeah, 8.5 maybe. There's the 6 one. Well, it's half an inch smaller, Michael. Again. £11.49. You got prep to do first. Are you in tomorrow? Yeah. That's nice. What's the difference? Why would you have to catch a bus later rather than get your Uber later? Oh, I see the soap. They're very rare. Oh, I see. Yeah. Moving on. 6 by 12. Yeah, just won't jump bang your head as you get off this time. Well done. This is, look at this, $6.99. It's got the non-slip grip. It's got your 60, your 45 and your 30-degree lines going both ways. You've got your quarter-inch increments on there. It's in inches, obviously. What's really weird is when we were prepping this morning, on our sheets, we've only got these in centimetres. So it's like, Hannah was reading them out, and I was like, well, what's that in inches? Lovely. Keep going through for that one. I've got the 5-inch square. I did, if you want to cut your own charm packs, you know, your little charm packs. All these are very limited now. Can you hear them gossiping in the bedroom? Finn's office. Lovely. I haven't seen him for ages. I'm going to be able to ask how his new relationship's going. Yeah? Yeah, same lady. This is 2 by 6.5. 2 by 6.5 inches, this one. Hmm? £5.49. £5.49. Well done. Lovely. No. Oh, yes, I've got that. For the third time. Millie, Hannah. Oh, have you? Okay. Right. We had this in Susie's hour, $139.99, special price, $118.99. Oh, you brought them out now? Yeah, so what you get is you get your Sizzix machine or gadget, you get the fat plate, you get the wafer thin plate, and you get the 2 bread plates. Yours obviously won't be marked like this. This is our studio sample that gets used all the time. The handle comes off and gets stored underneath. Look. Gets stored in there, so it's safe, space saver and really easy to use. $118.99. Use it with the dies, and then as you're putting it through... Oops, come on. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go, there you go, there you go. I'll turn it around my way. You can go either that way or that way with it as well. And then you literally just feed it through. There's no pressure on your hand whatsoever. Look, I could just do that with my little finger. And then when you feel it going through, there you go. It's so easy. You can use other people's dies in it, and you can use dies from this in other people's machines. You just need to check on their website of your machine. Four-way split pay. Now, when we left Susie's hour, there were so many people had this in their basket. Michael was getting a little bit excited. Are there still lots in baskets? 18 people still got this in their basket. 18 of you still want this one. So make sure you check out on that one. So, I mean, the thing is, you'd expect to be really, really hard, you know, and pressurised, but it's not at all. £29.74 on your split pay. Do check out, though. Do check out on that one. I've got the best presses now. Oh, dies. Yes, sorry, I've got dies. Now, remember, the dies, only the ones on this show, right? We've got a deal where you can get 2. If you buy 2, you get 20% off. Who knew? Who knew? Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So I'm going to start with the alphabet. £57.99. Two-way split pay. Two-way split pay. Right, there's only... There's only 13 left of these. I'm sure we'll order more, but at the moment, who will we have the 20% discount whether you buy 2 dies from the show in the future? £57.99. We also have numbers. No, I'll wait, thank you now. Yeah, but I can't really eat a quantity while I'm sitting here on my own, talking for an hour. £45.99. Now, if you buy these 2 together, you're going to save over £20. Isn't that right, Han? She's done all the maths. She did all the maths. Oh, she's lost a piece of paper with it all written on. But if you buy both of those, you'll get a saving of £20. Over £20. Over £20. Lovely. Then we've got this one, which is called Tangram. No seam allowance on this one, so you can't... If you sew this one together, it will come out much smaller than a 5-inch square. £29.99. Remember, buy any 2 from the show, and you get 20% off. Lovely. Then we had the 2-inch hexie. Well done, that's your 2-inch. Now the measurement is taken down the side there. Remember, buy any 2 from the show and you get 20% off. No code needed, it'll just happen when you check out. Lovely. Then we've got 1 3/4 inches. £24.99. So if you buy this one for your fabric, this is the one you need for your... Oh, is it though? Hang on. Is it 1 3/4? That'll only give you a tiny seam allowance, that one. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I was going to say, because when she talked about these ones, there's 1/2 inch difference on this one. Anyway, beautiful, £24.99. Then we've got the 1 1/2 inch. Now, you only get 1 die in there, but that's... £24.99. Lovely. And then we've got the one that are 1 inch. So, now, this one's a little bit more expensive because you get more... There's more metal in this one because you can cut all 4 out at the same time on that one. £27.99. But remember, buy any 2 from the show and you'll get 20% off. Fabulous. Lovely. Where am I going next? Best presses. Just the 3 flavours today. Right, Joe. Which one first? Lavender Fields. 11.99. Mary Ann's best press. Now, if you're going to get the quilt from the last hour, Ellen used a lot of this, didn't she? Lavender Fields, 11.99. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Then we've got Linen Fresh, the blue one. Smells like a posh hotel's laundry room. $11.99. Well done. And then we've got the green Citrus Grove. Clear starch and sizing alternative. Do you wear flares then, do you, Michael? With your little legs? Well done, well done. Next. Shh. Millie, stop it. Fine liners from Friction. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Well, no, it's red, green, blue, and black fine liners here. These are erasable fine liners. Look at that. Hang on, $6.99 for all four. That's good. And you get the little case to stand them in as well. What would you use these for then, Han? Erasable writing felt pen. That's all it tells me about. So it's just the same as a Friction, but really, really fine if you want to get really intricate lines on your pattern and things. Iron it away, or you can use it on paper. Delphine was saying that the kids have to use these in schools now. Oh, the red one for marking, who's a teacher. Yeah, but if you use a Friction pen, before they get it home, they could iron it or hairdryer it off, and so the parents couldn't see that they got seamy or anything. $6.99. What are you trying to say? Oh, Fiskars, not Friction, yeah. Here we go. Easy Action Fiskars sewing scissors. $14.99. Now, I'm presuming the big one sold out, has it? The big scissors, yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay, they're both sold out, new year, new hobby. The big ones haven't come back in, but these have. I just got to remind you about the iron. Oh. There you go. Now, there are only 28 left now. Excuse me, and 16 in baskets. 16. Remember, can't get this again. You do get the tin. You do get the soul mate. Gorgeous line. And when these have all gone, I can take mine home. Complete with tin. Oh, yeah, look at the colours in my shirt, yeah. Complete with tin. $89.99. Three-way split pay, $29.99. Lovely. Do check out, because they're going to go today. They will go today. Two pressing mats, yeah, wool pressing mats. Rectangle first. These are Millwood, they're 100% wool. $24.99. Oh, have we still got any of the Aliso ones in? $24.99. So this is 100% wool, 11.5 by 16.5 inches. Brilliant for like if you're doing transfers. Brilliant for if you need to get real heat into the like your patchworks and things like that. Because once the wool is warm, the warmth comes from underneath as well as on top. Give you a really clear pressing. Lovely. I've also got it in the square. Square coming in. $19.99. Oh. $19.99. I'm only in today and tomorrow this week. Now this, if you do a plique, oh, they've sent me a new one. It says Studio Sample on it. Look. So if you just bought that last quilt from Ellen, right, and you're not going to do it needle turn, you're going to do it applique, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? So you've got your actual fuser mat here, which is where if you can build up Bonder web pieces, they'll stick to each other, but they won't stick to the mat. Then you take the whole thing off the mat and attach it to your background fabric. Comes from like in kitchens where they do sugar work and things like that. But with this, you also get this silicone pressing mat as well. $24.99. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Oh, to go with your new iron, get one if you just got the Eliso iron. Are the quality streets in a bag then? Is that what's... Yeah, okay. $24.99. Oof. Lovely. Next. Template plastic, plain, 2 sheets, $2.99. You get 2 sheets in there of your semi-opaque template plastic. Oh, well done. $2.99. Oh, that one under there. That's right, I've got it. $64.99. Now, I know this feels like... Oh, and I've only got 6 of these left. I know this feels like a considered purchase for what is basically a ruler and a rotary cutter. It takes a normal 45mm rotary cutter, but it is fantastic because what you do is if you've got a dexterity issues and can't use a rotary cutter, these are fantastic because you can just... what you need to do is you need to press that down. I'll show you on the... Oh, no, go back to that shot there. Right, look, you see how the blade goes down when you press it down? I'm not going to use it because I'm not going to cutting mat underneath it. You can slice your way through fabric. Alison Marion and Wendy Orlando adore theirs. $64.99, but I do understand it's a considered purchase. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Okay, lovely. I'll do these now because they've just come to me, right? There are so many people got this in their baskets from the last hour, right? So these sell individually for $6.99 each, but you can't buy that one. They could be $9.99, right? But you can't buy that one, you can't buy that one, you can't buy the free pattern. But these, you do get them in this bundle. So you get the Beside the Seaside Finishing, Beside the Seaside Block of the Month, right? And then you've also got Beside the Seaside Bonus Pattern. You also have the blocks for all of these, the lighthouses, the fish, the fishing boat. Look, it says after we were going, what kind of boat is it? What kind of boat is it? It's called fishing boat. Seagull, whales, and sailboat, right? There it is, right? All of those now. When we left that hour, there were over 70 people with that in their baskets. Oh, there's now 62. Different people, though. They've all passed out, I was going to say. They've all checked out. Should be $89.91. You're getting the whole caboodle for $39.99. Now, I need to tell you, with Ellen's Hours, the bundle for this quilt sold out. The mega bundle sold out. So many things sold out. There are a few of the 9 o'clock pattern left, but this one, $39.99. You get all of those patterns and instructions. So really good, because even if, like, you can make the quilt, but then you've got all of these. And, I mean, we love this, because the work that's gone into them. Where's the bird gone? Look, see, it gives you a applique, how to do the needle turn plique. There's the little birds. These are where you fold your background fabric in half to get it. Don't let needle turn put you off. Do not let needle. You can use a bonder web. You can do regular applique. You can do. There he is. They don't go tweet, those gulls. So the gull is the same noise as an elephant, not an elephant, as the whale, it seems. And the... yeah, no, it's only because the whale sounded like a cow earlier. That was what confused me. There you go. Anyway, do check out loads. You got this in your basket. $39.99. Beautiful. Do what with them? What? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a cow in Switzerland who's as clever at problem solving. Yeah, well, they all do that. No, when you have cows in the field, you put brooms against the tree for them all to scratch their back. Oh, honestly, no. To me, that doesn't make it clever. What's next? Oh, no. Hannah watched it on the internet, so it must be true. Yes, exactly. The sewer's extra finger. Here you go. So if you... Problem solving. I can't scratch my back with this one. Scratch my head with that one. So it's for when you... Extra finger, Michael. So when you don't want to get your fingers too close to the iron, you don't want to get your finger too close to the sewing machine, $9.99. It's this, Michael. Look. So when you're ironing, if you're ironing, you know how when you iron, you put your hand here, right? You don't do that because you can then put that there so your hand doesn't go anywhere near the hot iron. When you're on the sewing machine, you know you're feeding it through like this, right? Sometimes that finger's a little bit close to the needle. You just feed the fabric through using this. You need an extra finger. You got it now? You sussed it now? It's not the most attractive looking tool, is it, really? Does the job. Moving on. Apparently, I'm the equivalent of that sewer's finger at Sewing Street. Because it's ugly, but it does the job. Yeah, but the ugly fabric in the last hour was beautiful. Anyway, moving on. Needle grippers, yeah. $5.99. They get a medium and a large in there. This is when you're hand quilting or you're sewing a button through denim and it's a bit difficult to hold onto the needle to pull through. You put this on your thumb and your finger and you can pull it through the fabric. What, these? No, not this year. Be interested to see when the new producer starts what their favourite bit, because Ben loves these. Ben put these in every single tool hour we have. He put this in and he put the brown glue in. Yeah, but Hannah uses them once every few months, but Ben puts them in. What? The cow was on the news yesterday. It's called Carolyn. Oh no, I thought Sorry, I thought the cow was called Carolyn. Then I realised it lived in Torquay. Cow, Olin. The cow on the news yesterday. Oh, there was a lot on the news yesterday to take in, though, wasn't there? So let's move on. Yeah. Do you remember back in the day when not Trevor Nelson, he's on the radio too, Trevor McDonald used to do the news and he'd say, and now for something completely different. The last story was always like a budgie they found, you know. Maybe the cow was the light-hearted thing. Right, moving on. Yeah. No, thank you. Double-sided wash-away tape. Oh, come on. $6.99. Now, this always flies out. We've obviously replenned it. This is wash-away quilter's tape, 5/16 of an inch. Say that again. At $6.99. Brilliant for putting zips in. Brilliant for hemming trousers. Lots of you in for that. Lots of you in for that one. Lovely that. Right, when Hannah was reading out the list this morning, she said it was a button and beads organiser. I was looking for that great big, you know, the big plastic box like this. We're crashing the price. It's very small buttons. Buttons and bead box. Goes to £1.99, £1.99. Yeah. Did you not know that? Well, maybe they could do... OK, this is the kind of conversation we've just had. We were talking about the cow in the news. And I went, oh, also in the news, you know, if you have a body lift, they have to build you a new belly button, and she doesn't want to lose her belly button. Yeah, but if they could stretch you that from there that way, and from there that way, and from there that way, and from there that way, you wouldn't need to have your belly button moved. I'm sure they've done a bit more research than that. Keep going through for this, $1.99. Oh, $1.99. Iron. Oh, yeah, let's see how many are left now. Oh, and that was a bit of a wasted fanfare. She can't find the graphics. 27 left. 27 left now. That's it. Can't get any more. 27 left. $89.99 on three-way split pay. Why is that camera moving? Well done. 27 left now, that's it. Handsome Adam's just come into the gallery and told Hannah she looks like a 70s wrestler. 90s wrestler. A female wrestler or a male wrestler. Oh, how rude. Her hair is big today. It is big today. Anyway, moving on. Are there any mushrooms involved? Right. What's next? What time is it? What's it? Yeah, now I've never had this before. Try it out, tester. Right, so in here is embroidery product for every type of fabric. Okay, so inside, right, you get a booklet. Oh, I see. Oh, this is nice. So you get all these different styles of, you get, hang on, Filmoplast H54, Solufix, Solufleece, Stitch and Tear, and Fuse and Tear. So you get all of those nice, decent sizes of samples, and then you get a book about what they're for and how you use them. Look, there's Filmoplast, Solufleece, Solufix, Fuse and Tear, Stitch and Tear, and Be Creative. How brilliant, $17.99, but it doesn't stay at $17.99. How much it go to? $14.99. That's brilliant, and they're really decent sizes as well, aren't they, if you do your practicing with. I don't know what that one is there. $14.99. What a brilliant idea. Yeah, I think it's nice it comes in a box, not just a plastic bag. So you get, oh, they're A3 sheets, it says. Hang on. Yeah, no, oh, I thought A3 was bigger than that. Oh, no, that is A4. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. What's the one I'm thinking that you did art on at school? Oh, that's A2. It's double A3. I'm having learning lessons today, aren't I? Right, okay, so Sue's put in capital letters, they've arrived. What have, Sue? Sue, what have? Well, Susie Duncan's watching now. Oh, no, the cow is called Veronica, not Caroline. Carolyn. Veronica, that wasn't spelt right, I don't think, was it? Anyway, sorry. Thank you, Carolyn. I want to know what's arrived with Sue. Oh, because Verionica, she's put, Verionica. Hi, John. I was lucky enough to have the Tudor pink version of the mini iron on my sister for her birthday. I love it, from Jules in Monmouthshire. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're really lovely. Right, where are we going next? Got Matt. Oh, Matt's. I've got turning tools. I've got my rotating cutting mats. I've only got one. No, I haven't. Two. Green first. Oh, her 570 and her 664 Pro of just... That's brilliant service, isn't it? What day is it? Wednesday? Enjoy, Sue, enjoy. $11.99. It's a 7-inch, 7-inch cutting mat. It says 8 on here, because that's because it actually measures 8 inches, but your actual increments in there are just 7. And it's rotating, goes round with a little lock on the, it's a big lock on the back of that one. Brilliant for your little half-square triangles and things like that. Beautiful. Lovely. Now I'm going to pink. This size mat is perfect for half square triangles and prep EPP pieces, says Susie Duncan. Why is the iPad used so much battery today when I've only used it like normal? $11.99. It's not old. It's the one I had to replace, the one that Sarah Davis broke. Yeah, my one. No. What do you mean it's 2 years ago? Yeah, but I've got two, so I alternate them, so it's only a year's worth. No, I had an update this week. You'd throw it away, would you? You've got £1,200 to throw away like that, then. $11.99. I've got to give it to Michael for him to throw in the bin for me. Right, where am I going next? Oh, next size up. Here we go. Here's your 12-inch. And this one, isn't that weird? Because this one actually has 12 inches of space on it as well. $16.99. These are such brilliant prices, these Needle and Bear. Right, well done. I've got that in pink. Oh, sorry, I'm moving. That's shot. There you go. Yeah, that's the wrong one. $16.99. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? Why? Well done. Right, look. Just remind you about these before we go. This and the iron. So these, you get all of these for $39.99. They will make, instead of $89.91, they are the instructions and the templates, everything for that quilt. So what you've got is you've got your finishing instructions, your requirements, and you get your free pattern, right? And then you pay $4.99 for your seagulls, you pay $4.99 for your whales, you pay $4.99 for your lighthouse, $4.99 for your fish, $4.99 for your fishing boat, and $4.99 for your sailboats. Oh, there goes. Susie says she'll have my iPad. $39.99. So many. How many in baskets now? 63 in baskets. Right. Millie. She's gone. She doesn't care. I've got a message for you, Millie. Oh, where's Millie? She gone? Yeah. Just tell her Susie Duncan said, wish Millie safe and happy travels. And thank you, Hannah, for all your help too. Oh. That's Susie. Ah. Okay, well, now I've got to do the iron yet, haven't I? So let's just recap the iron, and then, because these are going to go today. Oh, these are going to go. Can't get any more. Cannot get any more. $89.99 on three-way split pay. Too late now. You were not working. I could hear you eating the chocolates from here. Susie said, safe and happy travels, and thank Hannah for all her help. Not you, new Hannah. Right, $89.99. Check out. Are there any baskets? Oh, 9 left. 9 left once you've all checked out. Right, I need to... Is it ready? Okay, it's not spaced out very well because Hannah forgot to make it. Here we go. Oh, right. Go. So we got White Gecko Lounge, Craft Lounge with Sarah Keir Smith. We love them. Cross Stitch Guild, Jane Greenoff. We love her. White Gecko Craft Lounge with Sarah Keir Smith. We love her. And then the return. Oh, they've spelt it wrong, haven't they? Angie Atwood. Angie Atwood is back with Westerly Quilting Rulers launch. Big day tomorrow. They're all fantastic. Oh, yep. So I don't know what they've all got. Apart from Cross Stitch. Oh, of course, it's got a new... No, we finished the houses, I think. We finished the houses because she came in, do you remember, early before Christmas to get the last one in. Oh, no, she's in tomorrow, Jane Greenoff, and then Sarah Keir Smith, always busy as. Then Westerly, Rulers. Be brilliant. I'll be exhausted by the end of it, but it'll fly by. Yeah, look up your machines, high shank or low shank. I have recorded a little... Oh, actually, Michael, you need to check for whoever's on tomorrow. I recorded a little thing about how you tell if your machine's high shank or low shank. Where did you... Alan did it. Oh. Hayley Westerton. Aren't you in there first? Oh, is that top wearing you or are you wearing it? Rude. No, she's gorgeous. I love Hayley. Are you next door? Oh. She's here. Because that's 6 o'clock over there. I just asked about that one. That's set up for 6 o'clock. Hayley, she's over there. Wave, Hayley, you're in shot. Wave, Hayley, you're in shot. Thank you. Not you, Millie, we know. Right, I'm going to go now. The irons are still going. The irons are going to sell out today. We cannot get any more of this mini iron. 21 people in baskets for that now, and then it'll be gone. Right, I shall see you tomorrow morning. Have a lovely afternoon. What's the matter, Michael? Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items.